starting to see up the really fancy YouTubes as well. Guys want to see cats? Behold, Cass. Cool, right? YouTube chats over there, yeah. Okay, I guess we're just gonna get into the game, perhaps. It's probably good, yeah. Probably good. Good day, Dreddy. Hope he's doing well. Hope he's doing well. It is time for new drops there as well. A new drop hose. Which we should be having. Hope.
I'm sorry.
Oh yeah. We're looking for this man.
Hey, are you Goatskin by any chance?
Yeah, that's me, What do you want?
I have a couple of questions for
I don't really remember why we were searching for him.
I didn't. I never told nobody. Nobody. I swear. I'll even swear to Samuel and his God if he wants.
Who the hell is Samuel?
You weren't sent by Sam.
I wouldn't be asking you if I was, would I?
You know, like, I promise not to talk about it no more. They'll kill me otherwise.
Got friends in high places. I could help you.
I get that. But do you think they'll just forget about it? How long do you intend to hide?
Until I have enough. You know, glint to take off.
I could help you with that. I know a lot of people. Getting you out of town won't be a problem. If you help me, I'll help you.
That sounds, you know, promising. But I still need coin. I can't just pack up and take off.
Coin shouldn't be a problem. I know somewhere you can hole up. Help me, and I'll pay you back.
Well, I'd like to know what place you have in mind, innit?
Do you know the Devil's Den?
But it's a shithole. They ain't too fond of me neither. And the feeling's mutual, like, to tell the truth.
Aye, but you're thinking of the band that used to be there. Now it's my comrades who have it under their thumb. Just tell them Henry sent you, and they'll let you stay a while. If you help me, that is.
That don't sound too bad. Folks are getting fed up with me here. What'll it cost me?
Just some information. That's all.
All right. Well, what do you want to know?
I heard you were spying for some nobleman. Is that true?
I was doing nothing but, you know, like, I was spying for 2 weeks.
Who is this Samuel you're so afraid of?
Ooh.
He just hired me. He's one of them lot. You know,
It's like the Yakuza cutscenes.
Innit? He was nice to me till I started blabbering.
Do you know where I could find this Samuel?
Go to that, you know, synagogue. He hangs around it in front of it, and people, like, brings him news of what's on the grapevine, you know. And evenings he sits around at the King Solomon. It's like a, you know, a Jewish tavern. But watch out, they ain't too welcoming towards our people there.
Have you ever heard the name Liechtenstein?
I don't know him, but I heard Samuel telling his people, like them Jews, I mean, about this, what's his name? Liechtenstein.
What exactly did he say? Did he speak about him in a good way or a bad way?
I don't know. I just remembered a funny name. I don't pay much heed to things that what don't concern me.
And you call yourself a spy?
Watch it, mate. I remember things well enough, but only what they pays me to remember. I
Okay.
ain't gonna, you know, fill my head up with shit that don't concern me for free.
Jesus wept. What is it you
Well,
did as a
James.
spy?
Mostly I was standing guard in front of that palace, you know, like Rutard's place. I was watching for who was going in and out, see? You know, who, with who, where, when, and that.
And what went on there?
Well,
Hey,
people
okay,
was
okay.
coming and going, all sorts of nobles, and I'd tell Samuel what colours they was carrying, see? I was good at that. I
My daughter
remember
came with all the
pictures clear,
cats.
you know?
Now they all want to leave because it got too crowded in here. So,
I'll be going then. And you should disappear. Now you've got somewhere to go.
All right, listen, now you've helped me out, I'll be hitting the road, soon at any rate, so I can let you have something. It won't be no use to me anyways.
I'm all ears.
I put some things aside. It's a well-hidden stash, but it ain't easy to get to it. And I ain't gonna risk it now.
That sounds interesting. Where is it?
In them secret, you know, tunnels under the city.
Secret passageways? That sounds like bollocks to me.
Bollocks, it's bollocks. Every other house has a door in the cellar that leads somewhere. You're in a mining town, so there's been loads of digging beneath it. That's why Sam paid me, because I know my way round them tunnels. And if you give me a couple of groschen, I can teach you too. You can clear out my stash, and judging by the look of you, knowing your way round, you know, underground like, that ought to come in handy for you, innit?
alright.
Walk around underground? How are you going to teach me? You said you were going to pack up and go.
Aye, like, look, if I tell you, it won't be no secret no more, innit? Wait and see.
How much do you want then?
Christ almighty.
Badger, hope you want.
How much do you want?
Not much, just a bit to help me, you know, get by.
50 bucks. I've been having this
Out with it.
conversation for 50 bucks.
That's the last coin you'll get out of me.
Of course. It's like this. I know them passageways because I got my hands on this map, like. This old thief gave it to me. And when I, you know, got it in my head, like, I flogged it, see?
So you're telling me you don't even have the map?
No, but I know where it is, like. I flogged it to this thief. Angel, he called himself.
Called himself? So this angel is back in heaven now, is he?
Aye, he was hanged outside the city walls. He's still swinging there. And I know he had that map sewn into his coat. It were his most prized possession. But watch out, the gallows is guarded to stop quacks cutting off the dead bodies, bits and pieces, fingers and that, like.
If I don't find anything,
load of
I will
guff.
find you.
If I don't find anything, watch out for me.
Don't worry, you look like you know what's what and that. I'd better be off, like. I've got a long journey ahead of me.
Off you go.
Got a long journey, eh? Pizza, some indeed well. Ooh, nice. Now, where is that map then? Damn, I'm carrying a loss. Didn't I get that? Murder and why? I can't actually remember what we're doing right now.
I'd like to learn something.
There's no time for it now.
Okay, where is it then? Let's get to this. Aaron, maybe we can sleep there. We need sleep anyway. We're going the right way. I am, it's just far away. Alchemy bench. Hey, you there! No running around in this town.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Was möchtest du?
What I want to make is it, yeah, we are now in the giant city. It's just too dark to see anything. Maybe the dude we were looking for actually was around here. Which one was this?
Anyway, all right, we get it.
Wie geht's?
What's new around here?
Ich habe gehört, some woman is repairing the old bathhouse in the Hauptring. Dann versuchen sie. Maybe she will need help. Nicht viel. If you need Geschäft, you should look elsewhere.
Okay.
I'll have a look at...
How much money? Yeah, we have 220. Maybe you can buy something from me then. Probably you can't. No, that's not a lot of stuff you can actually buy from me. Oh, alright. What the heck do I do with all this cinnamon and stuff? I should probably sell that at some point though.
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft.
Damned rain.
Common alder. Very nice. That's an effect. Yeah, it actually does for charisma and the visibility and stuff. Surprisingly, it does. Okay, well, at least the rain stops. Oh, here's Catherine as well.
Just watch where you're going next time. What are you here for, stranger?
I'd like to eat and spend the night.
But of course, as you wish, sir. And for how long?
Let's say for a long time. Should we just like guess this maybe?
I need to stay for a longer time.
I'll give you my best room, sir.
Yeah,
Agreed. Here's your groschen.
120 bucks. I don't know how long that lasts
Then,
now.
the room's yours. I'm sure you'll enjoy your stay, sir. The rooms are clean and there's a pot full of good food.
We'll rob Thief's body for the map. Oh wait, I had to find goat skin just to rob him.
Where can I find...
Easy. You just go upstairs and immediately on the left. You'll
No,
see
I
a
have to
door
find
with
the
a green
dude who's
wreath
out there at
hanging above
synagogue
it.
in the daytime, right?
I'll have a look at you.
That's what I'm doing. I'm trying to like remember what the heck I'm doing.
What can you do?
Gallows. Samuel fell during the day. He's in the synagogue. Should we talk to him? I think that's maybe later in the quest or something. We main questing? I don't know if this is the main quest. Could be.
Pardon me.
Recently? Yeah, not too long ago. Not too long ago. Why? I have so much stuff in my goddamn chest. I'm really good at reading now. Got any questions about the shorts? Who are you playing? Issue with the armament upgrades. Weird bug when selects even then. The buff sets the turn timer. Isn't it also something like you have too much? Maybe you have like too much, too many units that you're applying them to. Do you get, huh? No, I didn't. I don't think I had that problem, honestly. Riding gloves, firm boots. Nothing really worth taking here. I do have too much. Carrying is way too much stuff. Regardless. Few mods. Could be one of them. Yeah, it could be.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer.
No idea. Ahoy hoy, trader.
Good day to you.
Show me your wares.
Dueling longsword is pretty cool. You don't have enough money for that though. Weirdly enough. I say weirdly, it's not super weird, I guess. Sell this. Honestly, that's all I can sell.
This is stolen.
That's
How
stolen.
can I help you?
What do you have for sale?
That's I didn't know that. How would I supposed to know that? Because of that thing? Oh yeah, ah, strange. Really strange how those things work. Like, oh no, stolen. Like, okay. Did read that one, did read this one. Might as well sell them then.
I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
Still annoying.
My respects. Take a look around. What do you need,
What do you
I'll have a
need,
look at
stranger? Stranger danger? Okay, a lot of stuff is still stolen though, so it's gonna be hard to sell those things on account of, yeah, you know, stolen.
Huh? Nothing to your liking, sir?
Could always repair my stuff by him, and then we get some craftsmaning.
Excellent. You made a fine
Craftsmanship.
purchase, good sir.
17. Okay, now to go and find... well, I'll find...
What is it? Are you whistling just for fun?
I am whistling just for fun, thank you very much. I want to get stuff from the horse. Because they have so much stuff. Jesus, so much stuff. The time you can fed your factory buildings, stop generating gold, armaments faction wide. Oh wow, how do you fix that?
How can I help you?
What do you have for...
How do you fix something like that then? It's worth so much. It's worth too much. I can't even sell this.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Nowhere. I made it myself.
You? Don't lie.
Saddle maker around here.
Where would you have learnt how to do that?
You think it's hard planing a few planks of wood and nailing them together? Get hold of some wood and come over. I'll be happy to help you.
Campaign before then.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Rob him. So hey you! Stop it! I should check on the goddamn map if we can find someone who to buy these things. Was there a saddle maker here? All the way over there. Hmm. Isn't that just a butcher? Yeah, it looks like it's... I need ultra traders. Iron Eagle. Armorer. If you have spikes on your armor, maybe you're a armorer. You ever think about that, chats? You guys ever think about that? I don't know why I called you guys chat. That was really weird. I never do this.
Wie geht's, mein Herr?
Sure.
Sell this one. Keep the stolen one, I guess. $2,000. Selling 2,000. Yeah, that's gonna be hard. Hard sell. You know what? He can have 80 bucks.
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Selling stuff is really really hard. I'm just only gonna be picking up helmets from now on. And that has like 200 pounds per 1 pound or something. 200 crowns per pound. Can I come in? No.
What will it be?
There's a lot of armor smiths around
What do you
here.
have-
Would that really be that common? People like really in the market for that much armor.
Nothing to your liking, sir.
A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take.
Iron wares, knives, rivet.
Well, we did manage to sell a lot of stuff before though, so that's a good thing.
Be careful, it's not safe here. Excuse me.
Carrots, parsley, fresh vegetables.
What's this then? What kind of sign is that? I don't know. But I want to sell things. I want to buy and sell things here from you. What are you? You're a cobbler? Yeah, that makes sense. Why can I not go into the cobbler then? He's standing right there. No wonder. Must have really bad business then if he never wants to, you know, open the doors. I'm guessing. I would put back the saddles and stuff into the horse. This race. You just find like a really good trader. If that's even possible. You just have a mod for somebody is a good trader or something. Yeah. Sounds are quite heavy. Twice. We did get like sold a bunch of stuff though.
Excuse me.
Well, they don't have that much gold. Oh yeah, we can also return to Sheniak, the feast for the poor that we did. Oh, here's a good trader. What the heck? This is a good trader. I really hope so.
And I saw this cloud.
Greetings.
See how much money you
Have a
have.
look at What do you want?
I'll have a look at your web.
66 bucks. Oh yeah, these are things I've already sold here.
What can...
Well, that was a roller coaster of emotions, if anything.
do? Maybe next time then, sir.
Are you whistling at me? I'm not interested.
Yeah. I'm not interested. Maybe this little tune will change your minds. Ooh. For hoarders, yeah, definitely. Game does not encourage hoarding.
Really? Where?
But we all go to church.
Let the bishop or someone take care of it.
That's for sure.
Fine wares here. Quality merchandise.
How can a poor hoarder get by in such a land where you cannot even get away with stuff? Well, actually, I'm not a hoarder. Technically, I'm just like, what am I, a robber baron or something at this point with this kind of cash? Like, I'll start a new life with 50 groschen. At least money doesn't weigh stuff. Because that's annoying as heck. It used to be in Requiem, money weighed. Had weight to it. Literally the worst.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Awful things happen here.
God bless.
I did what you asked me to do.
Great! So you robbed the chest and fed the poor?
The chest is emptied.
And you left the cabbage for him?
No.
Oh, it was such an easy task. Never mind. What about the beggars?
I fed as many people as I could.
You're a hero.
Hero.
Folk will really appreciate
Grace, thank you for
that,
the prime. Thank you for 9 months. I appreciate it.
Never
Thanks for sticking around.
researched this before.
Opening well.
Now, that wasn't so hard, was it? And that feeling of satisfaction. We may not be any richer, and yet...
You know what? I'm beginning to understand the guild's modesty.
See? And now, let's talk about your next job. Just before I tell you more about it, try talking to Rat. I'm sure there are a few side jobs for a chap like you. And Goliath could teach you how to throw a proper punch. He's the best brawler far and wide.
Cats.
You said you have some more work for me. What is it?
Well, you might have noticed there's some houses in Kuttenberg with peculiar symbols on them.
Of course I have.
I figured someone like you would notice them right away.
Haven't.
I'm sure you
I
don't
said
know
I did.
why they're there, eh?
What are they for?
Before we was here, before the guild, even before Sigismund turned up, this whole place was under the thumb of another gang. They didn't have a name, and they wasn't aiming at a greater cause like us. They was mostly thieves, but it was hard to get the drop on them, on account of how cunning they was.
And they use these symbols?
They thought them up.
And what were they for, these symbols?
It was a way of marking houses. One of the crew drew a symbol to send a message to the others.
Smart idea. But what's it got to do with me?
Being able to use them symbols would come in plenty handy for us. Think of all the benefits. We tracked down one of the old gang recently. His name's Hinek, but he used to call himself Greaser.
Need to get a cat
He was
mic.
a bit of a know-it-all and made fun of everything. I sent Hogg to find out the meaning of the symbols from him, but I'd rather someone else kept an eye on him.
Where can I find this Hinek Greaser fella?
I'm glad you're up for it. His house is on the edge of the check quarter, near the gate.
Hey, Henry, come over here.
He was super drunk.
Chenyak wants me to do something.
What does he want this time? That idiot would be better off finding himself a woman instead of thinking up damn fool shit. Let me guess. It's something real important that'll help us in our noble cause.
I'm supposed to keep an eye on Hogg, who went to find out the meaning of the old thieves' symbols around Kuttenberg.
And what do you think about it? Are you gonna help him?
I think so. It could help in our fight against Sigismund.
I guarantee you Sigismund don't give a fuck about no scribbles on houses. This is just a missed opportunity for us to line our purses.
You think so?
Look here, friend. If you find out something about them symbols and tell me, and I mean only me, I promise you, we'll make a fortune out of it. They ain't just any old symbols. They're thieves' symbols, see? Help me out, and you won't regret it.
Nah, I'd rather help Chenyek.
Don't be daft. Think about it. Chenyek's acting like a little kid, letting a great opportunity slip through his fingers. But us two would make a great pair, wouldn't we?
Side of your thigh here. That is.
Farewell, sir. I'm sorry.
Okie day then. Let's go here first. No, wait. Samuel.
What are you doing here?
It hasn't been safe around here as of late.
It hasn't been safe. Don't I look like I can take care of myself? I'm a knight.
Come and take your pick.
Pots for sale. Big, strong pots. Pots here. Twice fired.
Hangman map. Are we going for the Samuel? I don't think they've talked about the Hangman map, have they? Alright, fine. Where's the Hangman map then? By the gallows, you said? Where the frick frack is the gallows? Or the gallows? They be in the town square. North End. And blacksmith here from you guys. Reforged. Toledo Steel 3.
Wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
Good day to you.
I'll have a look at the...
Much for the Toledo Steel then. Not much at all.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir. What would you like?
Wait, how much money did you have now? Should I dump a couple of things for you? To you? Yeah, 500. Well, maybe something I can sell. Like this dueling longsword. Ah, it's 700 for that one. Dang it. No, I can't actually sell much to you because you are still poor. Poor?
What can you do, sir?
Okay, I can actually reforge my sword.
Maybe next time then.
I've never done a sword before, so
Iron nail. Fine tempered nail.
Don't be coy. My wares will bring you joy.
Tools. Iron tools. Tools that won't make you a fool. Tools! Quality tools! Sheet metal! Chains here! Iron and steel!
Shoosh.
Come and take
Okay,
your
has
pick.
hold Q. I thought I had to press it all the time.
Kurva. Burning it.
Oh no, it's fine.
Tools! Iron tools! Tools here!
Break. It's just upgraded version then.
I have to hammer it more evenly. Doesn't look good.
Axes
Bit more and
and
I'll fuck it
nails!
up.
Take your pick! All quality wares!
Very good at this. I never learned from the blacksmith.
You better watch out for me. Got it? Don't be coy. My
Well-
wares will bring you joy.
Maybe I'll just wait with that for a couple of days, for a bit, before we learn how to do this. Is there not a tutorial for that? Maybe we should have done that instead of the thieving. I'm really good at stealing stuff now. North end for the gallows, you say? By the cemetery. Force. Could be. So I learn how to do it. Or I'll just do it off stream and learn how to do it. Then I'll have the sword.
We've got enough to go.
I'm sorry.
See them out here. There seem to be a lot of gallows around here, though. Hello. Oh, you weren't me. You were waving at. That's fine. That's fine. Ooh, another trader. Nice.
For a wonderful purchase. Peter Shane, what do you want, stranger?
I'll have a look at the ware.
Yeah, but good amount of money. Not really. Can't really buy anything from you.
What can you do? Sight is
I apologize.
Rain again.
no. I think they got word.
Jacob.
Alachim shalom.
Be careful. God is punishing us for our...
Like in Witcher 3, no, it
I'll
doesn't.
be with you.
I think it's only the beard in
Are
Witcher
you
3.
lost? Or what would a goy want here?
What do you think goy means?
It means you do not belong here.
It means nation in Hebrew. So you're just as much a goy as I am.
Good one. A goy lecturing a Jew on Hebrew. All right. But I suggest you do not repeat it around these parts. Not everyone is as tolerant as I. So, what do you want?
I'm looking for someone called Samuel.
What do you want with him?
Is that you?
There are many Samuels here. And if I'm not good enough for you, I'm afraid nobody else will talk to you.
All right. I'm looking for John of Liechtenstein. I heard you, or this Samuel, Might know something about him.
I'm sure Samuel knows a lot, but I do not see why he should tell you.
It isn't just anyone looking
Try
for
to
Lichtenstein.
see how to
It'd be better for Samuel to say what he knows.
smith
He
swords.
doesn't want any unnecessary trouble.
I do not care who sent you. You will not impress me like that. We play by my rules here.
So how can I impress you?
Impressions are worth nothing. I'm only of interest to you Goyim when you need something. To you, I'm just a dirty Jew.
All right. What do you suggest?
An exchange. Something in return. I have this one problem none of my people can fix. You probably know that my people face outbreaks of hatred from time to time. A house is plundered, people beaten up, sometimes murdered. Usually it is started by some scum spreading rumors that we eat Christian babies or poison wells. They always find some excuse. I have heard that such people are meeting in an old abandoned house by the wall in the mining district. I need someone to get among them, find out what they are planning, and warn us in good time.
All right. I'll do it. And then you'll tell me all about Liechtenstein.
Agreed. They usually meet at the start of the day.
At the start of the day according to my calendar or yours?
I see you're in the know. At the start of my day, so when the first 3 stars come out.
Right. So they meet after sunset. The miners' district, an abandoned house with a small yard by the ramparts.
That's right. I reckon you can still catch up with them there today, if you get them to let you join them. Try and find out what they're planning, and then come and see me, and you'll have fulfilled your side of the deal.
And then you'll tell me how to find Liechtenstein?
That was my promise, and I keep my promises.
Oh, they don't like me over there. Where them a meeting, no plans enacted. Yeah, I could do that as well, honestly. Right on. Thanks so much for that raid, dude. I appreciate it. How you guys doing? You guys doing well? Enjoying life, I hope. How was KCD?
Excuse me.
Welcome, everybody. Seth. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. While I wash myself. Why not? Always important. What did I do in that town? I don't actually know what I did in that town.
That goes for Councilman Nas as well. Of course.
Probably like murder people or something. Wouldn't surprise me. It's what I do. Do that quite a lot. Enron, how was your stream? If you guys haven't checked out Enron, you're missing out. It's a cool dude. I like him. I don't have time to go there as much anymore. Whenever I do, it's a good old time. Ooh, Combat Arena, nice. Welcome, everybody. We're trying to do like 3 things at the same time, like trying to find the gallows. At the same time as we're trying to find, well, everything else, I guess. And the game. Oh, nice.
Oh, you what?
Murder hobo. Gallows.
With the town council he put in place, not a chance. But I reckon.
I can't zoom in even more. I can't.
That's a good thing.
Main story. How has the main story been? I'm sure I talked to anyone who's managed to guess, you know, the end game. Some people will be like, yeah, I played through it. It was good. Gallows! Where's the gallows? Very cool action pieces and really dumb decision making. Oh yeah. That's life in it. Well, if I can't go through here, how am I supposed to go to church? How, I ask? Oh, this didn't help. Dun, 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 dun. We're almost halfway. I feel like the mystery right now is like nobody really knows how long this game is. Because people are like, yeah, I've been playing 60 hours and I'm supposed to go to the wedding now. Looking like a goddamn Astartes custodian going to the wedding. Get us in further danger. I mean, to be fair though, like it's a place where wars are fairly common as well. Like silly decisions is something that kind of defines human history, isn't it? Or you went to the wedding before being able to kill an army solo. Yeah, I kind of was kind of over leveled for after the wedding. Kind of.
Go.
Those look like gallows.
Quick.
Why would they hang them inside as a spectacle? Rob the angel. Gold badge. Okay, cool. And we got the map. I don't like that one. That's like my main pet peeve, that I can't just press escape to get out of stuff. That gets me into the main menu instead. I have to hold escape to do stuff. Because I do that a lot. A lot I do that. Hans doing Hans things. As he does. Okily dokily then. Go find one of these underground tunnels then, how to get in. That's on the other side of the map. Other side of town. I get in, I guess. Like around here or something.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow. Go!
It's very hard to always know where you want to go.
Whoa.
Anything around here? Where's that horse's master? Yeah, who cares?
Quick.
I do like that Pebbles can become like the ultra horse. That's just a nice thing, I think, in the game.
Quick.
And on being like, ah yes, finally it's stream is over. I can finally play the real game, Path of Exile. It's like him up there like, hey monster, Path of Exile. Sinclair, hope you're doing well. The bed in a menace. Yeah, sure, dude. It's like I always tell people, just because I tell them I'm going to bed, and you still see me online on Discord after an hour, it didn't mean I lied, it means I failed.
Quick. Quick.
Yeah, Herring can as well. The difference is like Pebbles can carry more, but Herring is like faster, I think.
Whoa. Whoa. Go.
It's like kind of hussy. Wow. I mean, if you could choose, would you not be a hussy?
Go.
Be honest. Jan Hussy. Jan Hussy? Famous cousin of greatest gnome ever to existed, Jan Jansen. Jan Hussy. Good cousin. John Hussey. I'm guessing they're somewhere around here, the undergrounds. Gutenberg Underground, there we go. I'm gonna have my fancy armor for going in here. You never know about Skaven, do ya? No, dirty don'ts. Oh, it's actually crazy that this is like the same map still. This engine is crazy good. So where's your stash then? Did he say where the stash was? I don't think I can see where the heck the stash is. It's like a sewage system, except that it doesn't have any sewers. No poops. In the mine. In the mine. I can't see what's supposed to be the mine, but I guess maybe the little dots there, there's super duper cleared. They call it a mine. I love that they got like John Rhys Davis to be Gimli in Mines of Moria, the game. Return to Moria.
What a mess. Who brought it all in here?
Ooh, Coercion. Ooh, boar hide. Ooh, roe deer hide. Ooh, shaver snaps. Ooh, Coercion. Okay. These people kind of seem to live here. Well, that's bad to die here, I guess. Oh, look at that. A golden crucifix. Don't mind if I do. Ooh, golden chalice. Don't mind if I do. Dang, are these like random treasures here down in the darkness? Do the hussy. Do, 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 do. For those of you who's joining us as well, in case you're wondering, this is actually not a hat. This is a cat. It's incredibly fluffy. Ah, this one was hard. What the heck? There's like very few things to keep track of there. I need to redo that one. Cat in a hat, if only. That was better. Now you can at least see the little white dot there. A bright spot in the middle. And the cat in the hat. Tell them I'm a big fan of their work. They get to murder the children after the movie was done, or was it like one of those you just got paid for it situations, huh? Ah, too much stuff again. Oh shit, the Sigismund sausages don't even like... weigh anything. That's pretty OP. It's gonna be stronger for a little bit while we rob this house that I don't even know how or where we are. With some random goddamn house. How many places do they have that lead down here? Just someone's house. Like, quite literally. Some poor goddamn farmer's like, my 40 groschen, no. This is like Hoarder Henry, like has 7,000, like some dragon. He's like, no, you used to have. $40. And I don't know what to tell you. Look at me now, I'm the Skaven. Robbing in broad daylights. Going down into the sewers. The weaponsmith, eh? There's so much money if we get in here. Oh dang, I actually managed very hard. Cool. Like, hey, hey, anyone down there? Yeah, that's I'm allowed to be down here. They're like, oh shit, the basement thing to the below ground is open. That can't be good. They're like, probably fine though. So many good chests here as well to train on. So many. $30. Dang, this is a humongous waste of time. Gorm, hope you're doing well. Fredward. Gormward. Yeah, it's just a farmer's house. Oh shit, you can go through here as well. Lockpick hands. Yeah, I'm fairly decent at that now. Oh, Mutts, hello. Good to see you here, buddy. Yeah, there's not exactly parkouring around here. I think I've been in the tunnels for enough time now. I'm not really sure what else to do there. Supposed to find the anti-Semite house now. Oh, yeah. You start sundown. Okay. Go to Hinnick's house first then, I guess. Okay, it's not exactly a parkour simulator, but... Just thought I could get out this way. Oh, you have a kitty? Yes, indeed. I'm really sorry, I'm trying to get out.
What?
What's the point of tunnels? Easier to break in, I guess. Everywhere. Yeah, I mean, like, horseshit was a problem, actually. Especially, like, in England in the beginning of the 19th century for them as well. Like, you can actually Google the London horse manure crisis, actually. Which is an incredible little anecdote about how different technologies that are completely unrelated will solve a problem, right? So, like, there was just so much horseshit on the streets of London. Like, incredible amounts. So, they just didn't know what to do with it, essentially. She's fluffy as heck. Super fluffy. She's not actually obese. Well, she's like a little bit podgy. But she's incredibly fluffy. But yeah, the horse manure crisis was actually fixed up by the invention of the automobile, like the car. When the car started happening, automobiles started flooding. Like it just kind of took care of itself.
You better call back that dog. You shouldn't be hanging around here, friend.
Nos.
Here, mutt.
Over the maple syrup story I made you read earlier in the week was better. Well, you can Google the horse manure crisis. That's the thing as well. Yeah, pretty cool. Years before Brexit. Feeling everything.
Leave it. Shoot. That's more like
This key's pretty rusty. Can't have been used for quite a while.
You can take the soap, actually.
Who's there? Oh, just...
You know what? I'll fight you with just this.
Corva, you really stop.
What the fuck happened here?
Well, he had a fall.
Really excellent MMO. Really, which one? What's it called? Different Kato.
A fall? He just fell over all on his own and ended up
Jacket,
like
it's
this?
Cass.
On
Like
his
jackets.
own, honest to God. Fell over and
Yeah.
died.
Oh, yeah,
right
I've seen
before
that one,
my
yeah.
eyes.
Oh, Jesus. Tell me everything from the beginning.
I thought it was like
Chenyak
Code and
sent me
Exiles
to
kind of
go and
deal.
ask about them symbols. You know, polite like. Only this bastard started fucking with me.
And what happened next?
He was laughing in my face, giving me all sorts of riddles. So I lost it and gave him a bit of a slap. Only he caught another one from the table on the way down and it ended up like this.
Chenyak had a hunch this might happen. Did you find out anything about the symbols, at least, before this?
When I start seeing red, I don't ask no questions.
Do you remember anything, at least? Anything?
He talked to me in riddles.
Stupid bastard, man.
So I tell him I ain't no little kid, and to talk to me normal like.
And then?
When he saw the smoke coming out of my ears, he said he'd show me some important parchment, but that annoyed me even more. Do I look like a fucking scribe?
Was there something written on it?
Well, how should I know? I gave him a slap, and that was that. Take a look at it yourself. I reckon you got a better head on you. Quick, search him. Well, can you read it?
Always over encumbered.
Well... See you later. Have a good evening.
Well,
Vineyard in town,
read
strange. Who knows? And yes, there's quite nearby by the water.
I
The
can't
girlies. Now,
take a look yourself.
listen and try. Keep your eyes open so you can tell. Shortly after the midday bell,
Well,
find us where the
Can you
shadow
read it?
goes.
so, did you read it?
Yes, but unfortunately for you, it's another riddle.
Oh, Della.
Something about a vineyard and running water. I can't make much sense of it.
The bastard. He's fucking with us, even from beyond the grave.
Good.
It's our only lead to find out anything about the symbols.
Oh, I don't have the noggin for this shit, Henry. Chenyak has the quickest wit of all of us. If you can't crack it, you can ask him. But please, don't tell him nothing about me. Go and see if you can find that house. Let's get going, Henry. I'll take care of him.
Alrighty then. Yeah, it is that one, isn't this? See how it is. Oh yeah, you know what? I actually needed that. What else can I give to the horse? Dang, I really need to I don't have 2 of these. Why is one of them worth more? Also, this was the normal coat, is this? Embroidered coats, for those who were wondering. Embroidered coats. Coats?
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
I've got lots. Have a bowl as well. Sound as a bell.
Fine day for some fine wares.
Are you
Whoa.
almost ran into me?
Yes, it's fine.
Slowly. Nice and slow. Whoa.
How much money does this one have? I think at certain points, either I will need like an actual infinite inventory mod, or
What can I do
actually
for
just
you?
like dump literally everything.
What do you have for...
66 bucks.
Ah, never mind then.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Or just find like a mod for just one merchant to have like infinite money. A mud crab, preferably.
Whoa, whoa.
As many as possible. Yeah. Must be mellowing down. I don't even know what it was I picked up.
Whoa.
I'm gonna talk to these dudes.
My arse. Another round.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
Lord be with you.
Hinnet gave Hogg a peculiar riddle, and we can't quite figure it out.
Old Greaser was known for those. Tell me then, what did he say?
A vineyard in the town. Strange, but who knows? And yet there it is, quite nearby, by the water that gushes. Now listen and try to keep your eyes open so that you can tell. Shortly after the midday bell, you'll find us where the shadow goes.
Sounds pretty mixed up to me. A vineyard. I only know the one outside of town. but Riddle mentions one inside of it. It must be something similar to a vineyard, and the part with the water might be a well, or maybe a fountain.
Well, thanks. I'll see what I can do.
What was that?
Vineyard. Wasn't there like a vineyard right here or something? Like right here. Water gushes. Or is it like this fountain? The Vintner Street? Yeah, it's the Vintner Street, right? So Vintners are for that. I didn't actually listen. Probably should have listened.
I apologize.
What? Hey, this is unbelievable.
Hey, wake up! Who's lying?
Stop that whistling. Never.
Easy, good horse.
Dragon's Dogma 2. Dragon's Dogma 2 is like an action RPG. This is like an action immersive sim almost. So if Dragon's Dogma 2 was first person, much harder, I would probably say that this is kind of nice. But it's also historical, so you don't get any anything else. The one where, yeah. Swordsmiths. Maybe both of them are like medieval stuff where you can fight and stuff, right? It's not super dissimilar, but there are no monsters. It's not fantasy. If you want like the type of game, yeah, like yeah, if you like Dragon's Dogma 2, you might like this one. Dragon's Dogma 2 was like such a weird game as well. I meant to do that. Because it's a really nice game, but it's just so like unfinished.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Who goes there?
I thought I could trade here. I thought you were a cobbler or merchants. I'm sorry, the sign, it's tricked me.
Bollocks, a misunderstanding. You made a fool of yourself all night. What am I supposed to do? Down a bit. I go and see the celebration is over. Nobody else. Everything's going well.
Here you go. Take it.
Get out! Finally, some peace and quiet.
Dog is really bad at eating what you give him. With the shadows lead.
What's going wrong? Don't tell learned physicians how to believe for that. What?
How long you weren't in church on Sunday? By the weather, do you mean that old ball and chain of...
Didn't feel like this would be it, but where the shadows lead.
A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
Midday bell.
Have you got any ideas?
The last moment this year.
Farewell.
We have to wait until midday bell then.
You mean you found it somewhere?
No, it's a girl, but she came out all hairy.
That can happen. My younger brother was as hairy as Esther when he was born. The baby will grow out of it soon enough.
I hope so. But at the christening, it looked like we brought a poppy to church.
The trailer, just that trailer, I think.
Your baby sit in the front. Trust me.
I didn't jump very well.
I apologize.
Excuse me.
I think that's way too far for us to jump. You jump. Okay then. Where is that tavern where we... No, wait. We need to go and check that... The Semite house. Because they were meeting at sunsets. The mining districts. Is that then the waste yard?
I'm sorry.
Boom, boom, boo, doo, doo, doo.
And with you.
I should have gotten some Nighthawk or something.
Easy, good horse.
Is this the mining districts? I feel like the waste yard would be something like this. Like the mining district down here or something? No, it can't be. Lego, hope you're doing well. Enjoying KCD. Yeah, now I have to think and stuff, so that gets a little bit rough. Maybe this is the goddamn mining district, though. It does look like a mining district. These use charcoal burners. Yeah, these are miners. Cool. Smith. Very nice. Somewhere around here is where they're meeting. At least there's no reading. There's too much reading.
Careful.
Is here where they're meeting. Same boy. Underground entrance, very cool.
God be with you. And with you.
An abandoned yard in the mining districts. Nothing here is abandoned. They're always sleeping everywhere. Everything is abandoned at the same time nothing is.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
I figure everything else very incredibly frustrating in a bit. I mean, it all depends on how much patience you have nowadays, I guess. Like, I would love stuff like that in Morrowind and stuff. But now when I'm streaming, I kind of feel like I'm wasting everyone's time. Even though I'm not, because the frustration is probably fun to see or something. I don't actually know how that works.
You has it on a new bed yet? New bed, my arse.
An abandoned yard. Well, maybe it's this giant yard then, I guess. That's not a yard, that's a golden castle courtyard. Gothic architecture. Oh yeah, Gothic architecture is coming in nicely now as well. But this here isn't Gothic right there. Maybe they have other things in the cathedral though. A lot of Gothic stuff is like, you'll see it really, like it's a very distinct style. Some of the prominent things for Gothic architecture is like the, all the arches on like window stuff like that goes like that. It's a little bit pointy instead of like completely round. And also you have like buildings to support the larger structure because they kind of notice that if you just build it like, have support structure on the sides, like, you know, little towers and like support beams and stuff like that, then you can just build it really, really high, like really high up. That's usually very, very Gothic. Go, doing well. Robin and Priest, yes. Yeah, I did that fairly early on, I think. Abandoned yard in the mining districts. In the mining districts. Oh, it wasn't the waste yard, was this? Oh shit, it's way over there. That's not a mine. All the miners are on the other side. That priest, yeah. I mean, that's not really robbing. That's more like, you know, archaeology. We don't know how long he's been gone. That's Henry's life. Right now, not too good, but we're gonna get there. We thrive when we can. All we have to do is just swing our sword at stuff. Murderous. Murder them. I don't know why this cutscene lags. Oh, cinematic. Zero plus, but plus zero is just same number again.
Hey! Hey! Open up! Open up!
very well. What are you doing, Moishe?
Foot's a piece of junk. Never mind. We'll cut this shit down.
Okay, well, I regret I didn't have my armor on.
Wir sterben. Oh, fucking hell.
Need reloads. Reloaders are far away, I think. I did get wrecked though, thanks to that, but there's another cutscene for that, so it's all fine.
You know, we've got a saying for moments like this. If you can't
Yeah, they are. I don't know why.
don't show your teeth. You should never have come snooping around where you don't belong. That Philistine Sigismund has sent all sorts of bastards and spies after me.
Look, I'm not...
But I have to say, you're about the cheekiest mamser of them all, asking me straight out about Liechtenstein.
But I'm not... I'm not Sigismund's spy.
Oh. You're
Should we
not?
reload though and murder
So
them?
whose spy are you then?
I was
It was like the first fight of the week, I think, in this game.
A nice tale. Can you prove it?
Yeah, my sword. It's got Sir Radzig's crest on it.
Well, unfortunately for you, I haven't the slightest ahnung who that is.
Jakob. Wait. I've changed my mind.
He's coming with us.
Wait. Who is that somewhere?
We will soon find out. Let us in.
Wenches or the neighbor's daughter, any dirt you can dig up. Off you go! Oh, who have you brought now, Sam?
I'm not entirely sure, but he says he knows you and absolutely insisted he had to talk to you.
Ah. Of course. Henry. Lord Capon of Perkstein's page. We met on my visit to Rattay. He's all right.
Lord Capon's escort and bodyguard.
Quite. Quite. But tell me, what brings you here?
Well, that's quite a long story, sir.
I've got plenty of time, and actually I enjoy long stories. You know why? Because they demand...
Can we fix this FPS? It's like this thing that's doing something for it or something.
of wine. Please, take a seat and tell me everything.
If I'm not mistaken, Jobst sent you to von Berkhoff with a message. How did that go?
See if there's anyone else to have something like that.
In a word,
Alright, we'll check it out next time.
badly.
Oh, how's that?
I hardly know where to start. I'm lucky to be alive. In any case, neither von Berghoff nor the League of Lords are planning to join Jobst.
Good God. I need a drink now. But did you manage to deliver the message in the end?
Yes, but it was touch and go.
I like exciting stories.
Well, you'll love this one then. Apart from being ambushed and almost killed, Capon ended up on the gallows for poaching.
A nobleman on the gallows for poaching?
Well, he looked more like a tramp than a nobleman at the time. He really did have a noose round his neck, though. But it all worked out in the end.
Good gracious. But tell me, who ambushed you?
Well, that's interesting as well. Istvan Toth and some others.
What? That sneaky rat from Talmberg? He's still alive?
Not anymore.
You? Well
16.
done. Let's drink to that.
Death to the enemy.
What happened next?
Von Berghoff was attacked around the same time by the same men, so we thought we were on the same side as him. And we wanted to help him catch the bandits as a goodwill gesture.
Why didn't he catch them himself?
He tried. We found out for him that the bandits were holed up at Nabokov. When he sent his soldiers to their lair, we went with them. We wanted to be there and get Istvan.
And that's where you killed him?
No. We were nearly killed ourselves. Again.
By Istvan?
No, he wasn't there. The bandits were led by a fella who fucked us right up, and von Berghoff's entire force, too. He lured us into a trap and slaughtered everyone. Me and Capon were the only survivors.
It sounds like your guardian angel never gets a moment's rest.
Yeah, there was some luck in it. But it was more that Zizka knew he could get a ransom for Capon.
Wait, Zizka? He's the one who almost killed you.
You know him?
Of course I do.
Everyone knows Shishka.
Zizka is
He's
in
the
service
Bilbo of our
Trotwell
land.
Of Luxembourg. King Wenceslas's cousin.
Aye, we found that out as well.
And what the hell was Istvan Toth doing with him?
It turned out he was spying for von Berghoff. But he didn't do a great job, fortunately. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
I am starting to get confused.
That makes two of us. Maybe we'll understand better if we get drunk.
You're not holding back, I see. Your health, then. After Zizka took us prisoner, it finally became clear we were on the same side, and Istvan had to flee.
So when did you kill that bastard?
Not till some time later. Just when we thought we were out of the woods and Istvan was gone, he appeared outside the walls of Nabokov again, with von Berghoff and Markvart von Aulitz. Von Aulitz was on his way to Kuttenberg with reinforcements for Sigismund. And with the finger of God.
With the what?
A bombard.
Good lord!
Have you ever seen one? I hadn't, until they used it against us.
I've heard about the bombard. An infernal weapon. Then what?
Well, things happened quickly. They took us captive, tortured us, and we escaped. On the way,
It's
I
nice that they have a little like
threw
recap here
von
because
Berghoff's
people have been
castle.
probably been playing for 60 hours.
Now we're here, me and Zizka. And Catherine, who literally saved our necks from the executioner's axe.
Dull moment with you, I see. To happy endings, then.
It's bad. Sleep well, buddy.
And where is Lord
Dream
Keeper?
the dream of
Or
sweet
should I
little
call him
angels.
the Prince of Poachers.
Or kitty cats.
Well, the most fitting thing to call him would be hostage. Because that's what he is now.
A hostage?
That's right. Von Berghoff took him with him. And that's why I'm here, in fact.
Your original plan went badly awry, I must say.
Well, it could have been worse.
That's the way of the world. For my part, I'm forced into hiding, as you've probably noticed. They're after me as if I owed taxes. If only I knew what Jobst would say.
I know exactly what he'd say as it happens.
You do?
I spoke to Jobst just after we arrived at Suchdal. He expressly forbade me to look for you, or try to rescue Capon.
That damned... Did he say why?
Aye. He said you can look after yourself. And as a nobleman, Capon has nothing to fear in captivity.
Jobst.
If we cause trouble for Sigismund, it could threaten his plans, he said. That's cowardice, if you ask me.
It's true I can take care of myself, but the old schemer could at least have warned me, whatever his plans might be.
Zizka sees Jobst as a pain in the arse, too. I mean, he's not fond of him. And he doesn't approve of his plan.
Then I expect he and I will see eye to eye. Although I prefer a different strategy to braining all and sundry with a mace. Even so, what brings you to me? You didn't take this risk just to tell me what Jobst is like, or that I should carry on with what I'm doing.
No. My first concern is to rescue Lord Capon, whatever schemes Jobst is dreaming up.
And then...
Wasn't Jobst the Lord of the Castle where we landed first?
It was you! Give up!
I don't think that's supposed to happen.
And also, it's about your safety.
My safety?
You know, they tortured us. Zizka, Godwin and me. They asked about Jobst's plans and about you.
Oh, yeah. Who the heck was
I don't
Jobst
know,
then?
but Godwin... He told them where you
Has
were.
to, oh, yeah, that's right. The Margrave,
Where
yeah.
I am. In this city, you mean? That's not such a terrible betrayal. Gutenberg is a big
I
city.
love these types of
It's
games they
like
just guess.
looking for a
Oh no, is he gonna
needle
kill me
in
now?
Not that they have not
It's to his
tried.
weapon.
They almost caught you a couple of times. If it were not for my people.
That's true, of course. But I'm not going to bear a grudge. The executioner always gets what he wants. And if he hadn't, we wouldn't be talking right now.
I apologize.
No need. It's not your fault. Nevertheless, let's turn the page. Capon. How do you plan to free him?
That's exactly why I came to see you.
Oh. How's that?
Because you move in certain circles.
And...
You conspire. You hear all the rumors.
So?
So you might know where they're holding him.
Sigismund confiscated the property of some burghers and noblemen in the city when they opposed him, and he divided the property up between his loyal followers. He seized Malashov Fortress from the Rutards, for instance. And didn't you say, Sam, that he gifted it to von Berkhoff?
Yes, that is so.
That was before von Berkhoff was
Oh,
in
I
his
guess it's
power.
like zooming in
But if he's
really
here
in a
now,
certain angle.
Where else would he be?
But the guard is in the way.
Malashov. And if von Berkhoff is there...
That's where his captive will be.
Correct. Capon is at Malashov Fortress.
Well, it'll be tougher than I thought, but that can't be helped. I'm gonna have to get him out of there somehow.
I admire your keenness, but...
But that is the most insane idea I've heard so far today.
You can't just launch an assault on Malashov. It's a strong fortress. We'll need a cunning plan.
Or long ladders and lots of men. That could be arranged, maybe.
Careful.
Bandits while Henry was locked in a conversation with him.
Trouble.
Nice.
And this would be serious trouble. But if Capon simply vanished...
Vanished how, exactly?
I don't know yet. But like I said, Malashov belonged to the Rutards. And I'm sure they're not keen on the new tenant. I think if you pay a visit to Sir Kunslin Rutard and convince him you have common interests, he'll be happy to think up a solution with you.
Like what?
Who knows? Perhaps Lord Rutard knows of a back door into his old home. And he might not be averse to an arrangement with someone who'll help him take revenge.
Someone like you.
Well, I wouldn't get my hopes up. But it's the best we've got. And there's no harm in trying.
That goddamn guardsman.
Where can I find this Kunslin?
Sigismund seized his fortress, but surprisingly, he let him keep his palace in the city.
Is it random? I thought it was like
It's right next to the Italian
fixed every single time.
All right. I'll give it a go.
It's just that
Once you have some news, you know
the
where to
guards in the
find
way
me.
for like the
Is there anything you want to know before you
group
go?
camera shot or something.
Come to think of it, I've no idea where we actually are.
Of course. I'd forgotten how you got here.
We're in the Jewish quarter, in the basement of the King Solomon Tavern, below my tavern. Goyim do not just wander in here, but I will tell my people you are with us.
Thanks a whole lot. All right. I'll set off.
That guard's like, are you done yet? Gonna arrest you so goddamn hard now. Huh? Huh?
Be careful. There's bound to be spies swarming around the palace. This city isn't safe.
Tell me about it. Danger is my daily bread these days.
Wait a moment.
Police.
We have something that
But
belongs
law
to
abiding.
you, I think. Your sword.
Ah. Yes. That's a fact.
I must say, it is a fine piece of work. Where did you get it?
My father gave it to me. He was a blacksmith and a swordsmith. In Skalitz. It's the last sword he ever forged.
Ah. I am sorry. In any case, here it is. Take care of it.
I will. Don't worry.
No. No.
It's a slaughter! You want to try me? I'll hack you up like you deserve! You can't run!
Oh, cool.
Send my greetings to the devil! I'll whip your arse so much you'll be looking forward to the cave!
Henry, stop
You don't fight with guards, you fool! You surrender to them!
Calm down. I surrender.
You can't set your dog on people! If he doesn't heed your commands, then you shouldn't have him at all!
How dare you? A man of my standing is always in the right.
What are you trying to pull on?
Uh-oh.
All right, I'll pay.
Very well.
I didn't know the dog had attacked people. Walks in a cutscene, yeah. It was like jankiness. Not just chase him, watch me get kidnapped and follow me into the basement of a pub in a district which he doesn't patrol.
Here, Mutt.
Positive phase of drunkenness, you gradually gain +4 charisma. No, 4 bonus to your craftsman skill. Oh, cool. Positive phase of drunkenness, you get bonus thievery. Fear sates you twice as much. So if you're not afraid of drunkenness, you can easily replace food with it. Potions sate you half as much. Lucky day. The more drunk you are, the higher chance you have of not wasting your badge when you use this. Drunk's luck then, I guess. On brown bags. I think like it depends on what you have. Those are dried meats, so all dried meats just looks like brown bags. Always tell with 20% stronger, made easier and faster if you can deal with enemies. You know, enemies in potential trouble. That's cool. Dark. Dog gives me better charisma. Takes a hit. It's faster to come back. Cool. Let's go down here to sleep, I think, because I do need to heal. I don't need to heal. Let's move cows. Alchemy bench, very cool. Oh, I'm not the best at finding my way around, I guess. Ooh, pebbles. The vendor stores, yeah, here in town, yeah. Well, it depends. Like they will go around and do like their daily activities, like go to and eat and sleep and stuff like that, and go to the bar, shit like that. But like during daytime, during open hours, they will be there. That being said, though, I'm just gonna go to the bathroom really quickly, and you guys know what that means. You guys know what that means, Lamau. BRB. Don't go anywhere. See you drugs. Hope you're doing well. Hope everybody's doing well, by the way. You guys want to continue and I'll eat something as well? Or should we continue the game? You guys have 2 seconds to reply. It's press 1 if you want to continue until you lose, and I'll just eat something meanwhile. Press 2 if we should continue the game. Continuing with the game, it looks like. Yep.
What's that? Young man, could you spare me a moment of your time?
Yes? What is this about?
Tarry a while, young man, and answer me one question. Are you truly happy in your life?
Aye, I'm pretty happy.
Huh. And you're clearly also bursting with blissful ignorance. How delightful. Know that the immortal soul inherently makes no distinction between happiness and unhappiness. Only between salvation.
This guy, I was like, this is gonna be a Scientology thing, right? He's like, hold these things, and you're like, where do I put my feet?
Feelings, delusions that pale in comparison to eternity. Tell me, what path have you chosen in life?
A man should be fearless, prepared, and tough enough to cope with anything.
A
Gaming
warrior.
games. Nope.
Shining
All
armor.
glory to Sino,
blade
brother.
of a sword. Heroic deeds and glory. Is that your life?
He'll put the volcano
Everything
ghost
turns
inside of
to
you.
dust eventually. What if I told you only one path leads to eternal salvation? A path destined for
Border
those
Mass
who
Effect.
see the light, who understand. The path of true faith, divine love, and unending humility.
Yes.
And that is a path you too, my young friend, can follow.
What should I do?
Renounce your life of sin and accept Jesus Christ, our Lord and Savior, according to his teachings, unreservedly and unconditionally. Christ must enter your soul, fill it to the brim. Hell is approaching, and time is running out. Repent and pray, young man. Step forth onto the path towards salvation.
Why am I wasting my time on a madman like you?
A madman? Huh. Many have called me mad, as they did Jesus. But I stand by my truth. You too may one day see the truth, and you'll remember my words. I must be off now, young man. May God be with you.
and the best of luck on your path, whatever it may be.
God be with you too.
How about John
God
Hoos?
be with you.
Right way. I can sleep in here. Very nice. Book. We're going to sleep, perhaps. Oh. I'm not good enough in alchemy for this, right? No. Sleeping and saving is then. Yeah, like in Swedish, we also have J and Y sound the same. I think I'm carrying too many of these. I don't really use them that much either. I don't actually know where the heck all why everything's weighing me down so much, like what I'm even carrying. Oh yeah, probably these things like 97 charcoal and stuff. Yeah, that'll do it. Makes sense. Yeah, I'm carrying 200 pounds of just crafting regents. Yeah, for alchemy. Yeah, no, I hate alchemy. I never do those. What do you mean? Insurance bishop are. Yeah, I mean, like, he was really important. He was probably talking to town all the time now at this point. Was so innocent he murdered. Just remember, no one is truly innocent. Best be remembering this forever. No one. Hey, midday bell. Yeah, we can actually go there. Where's that fountain? It's over here? Yeah, there it is.
Innkeeper, that beer.
What about a little baby? Okay, a little baby can be. Depends if you believe in hereditary sin. Oh, so yeah, little babies can be innocent. Cats. Well, cats are also innocent. Also dogs. Most animals are. Except for bees. Wasps. As psychopaths, yeah, but also innocent because it's one of those instinct things.
Decided to help King Sigismund's army to keep watch so we can sleep peacefully. It has therefore decided to collect food supplies from the city to send to our brave defenders.
Must be right there as that the shadow goes.
Anyone wishing to donate
Oh wait, the
something to
shadow goes
army
over there.
can go to the town hall every Sunday, where the city scribe will write down. Of course he knows.
It's in this little place.
How did it go? I went to see him, but he threw me out. You're surprised?
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
Nice.
You silly doggy.
You silly doggy. Okay, so this one is supposed to point at midday.
Excuse me.
Not a chance. That old creep will outlive us all. No, it's right.
Another trader, nice.
Herzlich willkommen.
I'll have a look at the...
I mean, yeah, I can't actually sell that much stuff. We got rid of everything. You have any cool books? No.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want? Ich will etwas essen. Careful.
At midday. Midday, you say, but I really open a lot of places here, I suppose. Shit, is this the trader again? I think I've been stealing around here before.
Nobody's opened this door in ages.
It's pretty musty in here. This is no regular cellar.
Pretty musky, I'd say. The seller's just like, we'll be in Mars. You'll be on Mars in 5 years.
This must be it.
heck did I just find? Oh, there we go. Right, it's just the thief symbols. What's an item? So you can collect this. You never had a cobweb ball war with your siblings? I thought you guys in Australia had like those giants, those spiders that would just like wrap around trees and stuff. You could just go there and like collect a bunch of cobweb and like throw it at people. Then like maybe you had like a spider crawl out of it after it got stuck. Maybe everybody's be like, har har mates. Nar, that's not fun. Very strong webs. Cool. Hello.
Hey! You can't just walk around here without permission.
Yeah, I'll leave.
You can't just come in here as you like.
Golden orbs. Doggy.
Here you go. Take it.
There's some dried wolf meats. Very good.
Be careful. It's not safe here.
Okay, cool. Oh, I could actually see it spawn in. Ha! Finally.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
When will I learn smithing then? Is that gonna be today or am I doing that off stream?
I don't know, nerd. It's Saturday. I'm not making decisions for you.
Fair. Fair. Stream. All right.
Quick.
Let's see you raw people blinds. Yeah. Because we have trouble selling everything. We're not robbing them as much anymore. We're still killing people whenever we can.
Go.
That guy is wearing my armor. I like that they can say stuff like that. If you like rob a guard and then come back like the next day with clad in their armor, they would be like, that guy's wearing my armor. Get him.
Quick. Go. Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Should have found the saddler. Wait, did we just ride past the saddler? No. That was just something else there on that side.
Whoa!
Sounds like trouble to me.
Lord be with you.
I've deciphered the meaning of the symbols.
Fantastic!
You can hear my cat
How'd you
snoring.
manage
She
that?
snores so much. You
confusing.
can hear her like a...
In the end, I managed to find the old thieves' hideout.
And what about Hog?
And what can I get for you?
He killed Hinek. He didn't mean to, but he did.
That moron. Sometimes he snaps, and then people think we're all like that. And that the guild is just a bunch of thugs and ne'er-do-wells.
Thankfully, Hinek had a parchment on him that led me to the symbols.
Let me see. I'll copy them. These will come in handy. Imagine the look on Sigismund's face when his rich friends in the city start running out of silver.
Right, keep them for myself. Nah, you can have them.
Here they are. I'm glad I could help.
Tunnel markings. Great! And I saw this symbol for riches on the house right next door. You can go and check it out if you want.
Do you have any more work for me?
Work? Any work?
Have no fear. How terrible! What's that I hear?
Not just now, but something's coming. I'll send for you when the time
He's
is
sitting
right.
there like... Third Palace. Whereabouts?
Yes.
So that's a good horsey.
Easy, good horse.
Definitely not leveling up as much. But I'm not just murdering.
Are you
Call fencer. Yeah. That would make sense. I do need to check out again where the rich houses are.
I will not sell you the rights to my mines. Not today, not tomorrow, nor in 100 years. You will not get your hands on my silver.
You forget, I have influential friends. If you won't sell the mines, you'll lose them.
Apparently this is a borderless problem, maybe?
Along with your life, if you defy me.
Mind your step. Two can play.
When do you get the Twitch drop stuff? I haven't even gone on those yet. Thought we were gonna get them as soon as we got to Cottenburg.
Did you really think that I didn't know you were stealing the royal silver, eh?
When your self-proclaimed king finds that out, your head will be on the chopping block.
Seize that traitor!
Not another step.
You'll get yours too, turtle dove. What are you waiting for? Can't you see? They're threatening the Royal Mint Master!
Maybe I should start wearing my heavy armor more often.
He's one of them. Get him!
Finish this quickly. Smash him on there.
Show me your middle! You won't be able to win with that big bastard!
Go to hell! I'll slice you up! Thanks for the help, lad. God knows what would have happened to us if you hadn't shown up.
Come closer, please.
Are you all right?
What the hell was that, Rosa?
I saved your life. Didn't you notice?
We would have been in the right if you hadn't taken the shot. Now we have the blood of the king's men on our hands. Do you have any idea
Mary
what
Rosa.
this means?
Was I supposed to let one of Sigismund's lackeys insult us in our own home?
And you thought this was a better solution?
You know what? Let's just leave it be. I don't want to argue in front of the young man here. Apologies for the mess, stranger.
Covered in
There
blood.
aren't usually so many corpses strewn about our courtyard.
Apology accepted.
We'll call the guards and tell them what happened. That Ulrich Vavak and his men attacked us for no reason.
You think that will make them let us off the hook?
Not for free. But knowing young Plymouth, the commander of the guard, I'm sure he won't refuse my coin. But back to you, lad. Who are you? And why have you graced us with your visit?
I'm Henry of Scalitz, squire to Lord Capon of Perkstein.
Pleased to meet you. Conslin Routard. And this feisty creature here is my daughter Rosa.
Like father, like daughter.
Why did your master send you to me, Henry?
He didn't, sir. Unfortunately, he's in enemy captivity.
We're sorry to hear that.
But I plan to rescue him. And I believe you can help me with that.
We can? How?
Lord Capon is held at Malashov.
Our Malashov? I don't envy him. I was planning on fixing the roof before they took it from us. It's full of leaks. I doubt its new master will lift a finger to do anything about it. But tell me, why would I meddle in matters that don't concern me?
Well, we all stand on the same side. Against Sigismund.
That is undoubtedly true. I don't like
Who actually wins that
ginger
war?
bastard either. Especially since his people started sticking their fingers in my coffers. But to get involved in something as dangerous as freeing a captured nobleman in a territory conquered by Sigismund?
We have to do something to help. I know it's dangerous.
Dangerous? It's madness. What if somebody finds out?
Nobody will know.
You haven't been in Kuttenberg for long, have you? The walls have ears here. I'd only end up with my head on the chopping block. And I don't even want to think about what they'd do to Rosa.
That's true. As long as Vavak's breathing down our necks, we have to be careful.
Who is he, anyway?
Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus. The new mint master appointed by Sigismund himself. He's had it in for us ever since he took over the office. He's been pressuring me to hand over my mining rights. It seems he'd like to see me reduced to a beggar. And now we've killed his men. The king's men. I'll have to reach deep into my pocket to get out of that. Like Rosa said, lad, as long as Vavak is around, my hands are tied. I'm sorry.
Should I kill him?
Christ almighty!
I don't doubt you could pull it off, but it wouldn't help.
Should I murder him?
Man's people are like the Hydra.
Would that please you?
Chop off one head, and another grows back in its place. We'd just get another Vavak, if not worse. No, killing won't solve anything. We have to do something else to get to him. It's obvious Vavak is getting richer than his office warrants. There are rumors going around that he's stealing the king's silver. He even uses it to mint counterfeit groschen, using a fake dye. If Sigismund were to find out, he'd have him executed at once, regardless of his noble blood.
But you need evidence to make such an accusation, right?
Exactly.
But how do we find it?
Some of the silver goes missing somewhere along the way to the mint. And we have to find out where.
Find out? But how? They don't let just anyone into the mines and smelting works.
You're right. Only authorized people are allowed in. Fortunately, we have an ally. My friend Peter of Pisek. They ousted him from the Mintmaster's office, but his brother Christian remained in the Italian court. He wanted to become the Mintmaster himself, but because of Vavak, he had to settle for the steward's office. He hates him even more than we do on account of it.
And that's saying something.
Christian and I were just talking about his suspicions. He'd welcome any dirt you can dig up on Vavak, just as much as I would. If you go to him and ask for help on my behalf, I'm sure he'll accommodate you. I'll help you free Lord Capon in exchange for evidence of Vavak's fraud. That's fair, isn't it?
All right. It's a deal. I've already met Peter of Pisek, and I know he can be trusted. Let's hope the same goes for his brother.
Excellent. You'll find Christian and Horshan at the estate near the mines. Tell him the password, Via Argentum, the path of silver. He'll know who he's dealing with. But be careful, both of you. This is our last chance to stop Vavak.
I don't know where he gets the Twitch drops, actually, like where in game you get them. It's hardly even worth grabbing these things. Like $1,000 for those. Ooh, these things though. $200 per. $2,000 for these. I'm never gonna be able to sell these. Instead, I see he was picking them up happily once again. $15.90.
Apparently, the city council is organizing another collection for repairs to the fortifications.
Are they out of their bloody minds? They had 2 collections just like it already, and there are still holes in the walls.
That's true, but what good are fortifications you can't defend?
I'll tell you, no fucking good at all.
See?
I didn't say I wouldn't contribute, but I'm not giving them a single groschen until I see cut stones, lime, scaffolding, and 20 men working their asses off. See you later. Take care.
Very good. Look at them shoes. Okay, let's see if we can find somewhere to wash ourselves up so we're not covered in blood.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Give over your mining rights. It's like, why? Just give them over. That's crazy levels of extortion right there. $50.70. $50.70 Ti was crazy, actually. 1K for that. I mean, it's also more at that point where they stop making everything else. So if you actually want like an Nvidia card or something like that and not want AMD, you're kind of forced to pay those prices anyway. Forced to pay those prices anyway because AMD cards are, all them, just expensive anyway.
The best wares on the market. Come and take a look.
$10. Yeah, it's essentially it. Yeah, that's how it actually works.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for...
I don't use that one. I'll always sell it. Got $350.
Thank you, and take care.
Isn't there a saddler around here?
A fine day for some fine wares. Quality goods, the finest wares.
I thought it was old Bart. But I heard him coughing his lungs up in the yard again today.
Greetings.
What can you repair?
Thank you kindly. And come again.
Don't be shy.
Just grab the stuff from the horse. See if we can sell these.
You whistler. What would you like?
What would you like? I would like to trade with you.
Show me your way.
He's like, I have $50 and a dream. Cool stuff do you have then? Mitts. Bravante saddle. Those are pretty cool. Should probably buy something like this. Generous increase of carrying capacity as well. Yes. The dragon saddle is pretty cool. Bit of solid wood. I don't think so. Need to buy something though. Dragon Chiffron. It's kind of cool to have.
Thank you, and take care.
Look at this. Cool. Cool as heck.
Complaining he couldn't feel his left arm.
Better one. Because once you ride with Pebbles long enough, he actually levels up once you roll like 35 kilometers. And becomes literally the best horse in the game. Google that. No, people have been saying that a couple of times. It's only 2 horses that can happen. 2. Right, well, let's go talk to Christian.
I'd sooner see hell freeze over.
Ah, that's a shame.
I apologize.
Jeez.
Come and take your pick.
I'm sorry.
I am here for anyone who wants to learn the true
Stop that whistling.
There we are. Use daggers. Only for murder. Like when you sneak up on people and stuff like that, you can't really like fence people with that. Then on board horse. No, he got on herring, I'm fairly sure. It's only herring and pebbles that can have that. Be for a game Monster Hunter. Yeah, we will actually on when it gets released. We're gonna do a sponsored stream on that one, which I'm looking forward to. Probably gonna do more as well.
Quick!
But I was really hyped about it. So it all works out well.
Go!
But it's not any horse, it's just herring and pebbles from what I know. New perk? What new perk? I haven't gotten it, yes. Main level. Nightcrawler. The Knights. Local hero. Charisma is higher than 20. Your armor consider 15 higher. That's kind of nice. Memorable. I don't know if there's anything there I really care about. Sprinting is better. Energy slowly replenished. That seems cool. I think Nightcrawler, I guess. Local hero. Charisma. Scholarship. Liberal arts. I would recognize the difficulty of skill checks. Ah, well, there's nothing else to pick here. Gone everything else. Needed all of these things first, I guess. I didn't see them. Nice. Explorer later on. It's neat. You just know everything.
Go!
I need more books.
Whoa!
You a guard? Yeah, it looked like a guard.
Go! Whoa!
And what's going on here then?
I've been waiting for you! I'll rip your ass open! In God's name! Fuck! Another one!
High combo, stabbing. Elmbow. Not really worth. Wounding arrow, why not? The weapon, it is in the tall grass now. Might as well be lost. Ooh, dueling sword. Ooh, 1.4k for that one. Little Bohemian cap, that's dirty. Pretty well equipped bandit, I'd say. Dang, these dudes have been going at it over here for a while. Yeah. Henry with a good time. Shadow spells. Occam's Razor is like a principle. You're gonna find a lot of stuff named after that, like Chekhov's gun. It's like the simplest solution is usually the real one. Understand why bandits are this well equipped. It could be deserters, you know, just having good stuff. So you're gonna find that in like Murphy's Law and things like that, references after philosophical principles. Yeah, Occam's Razor. I'm fairly sure that it's the simplest solution is the most likely one. Super cheap in bulk. Sounds about right. Circle of Henry. The entire economy is just based on Henry. His asses. Because I'm smarter than the other guy, therefore I win. Fair. Don't even need to argue with them. You're like, haha. Perk point for horses. New agility one as well. Finesse, slashing damage, all melee weapons to 5% higher. That's cool. Creeping Phantom. Roadrunner, kind of cool. Because we do use the horse mainly for travel. Is there like smiths and stuff in here? Are they like smiths and stuff? I think there might be something over there, but I ain't so sure about it. We got recruited the first time, like really early on. Oh, there's charcoal burners, some shits. Get lances? Nah. Not that I know. Maybe you can. I don't think so though. bit further away then. Furtherer than I thought. Decent sized town here.
Whoa.
There's our part of Jaw fighting in vests, steal the best stuff. Yeah, I guess so. It's like, why be a pirate when you already have a nice little galley on, right?
What would you like? Show me your work.
You only have 130 bucks. Dang. Dang, you are poor.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time then.
What are you doing here?
You're a Christian of Pisek?
I am. What do you need?
Kunzlin Ruthard sent me. About Via Argentum.
I see. But I'm afraid I don't have good news for Sir Kunzlin. I haven't made much progress regarding the matter we discussed. I just don't have the time to investigate. I'm always needed somewhere, and there's always someone following me around.
Well, that's why I'm here. I'll help you with your investigation.
Excellent. You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. What's your name?
Henry.
All right. Listen up, Henry. Nobody can know I'm looking into it. It's a very dangerous game, but hopefully I don't need to tell you that.
Lord Ruthard mentioned something of the sort.
Excellent. Excellent. You don't happen to come from a family of miners or smelters, do you?
My father was a blacksmith.
It's a fine craft. But it won't teach you much about silver mining and processing. I'll be happy to tell you everything you need to know. Now, follow me, please. We need to talk somewhere in private.
I'm from a family of miners. No, most of them are grown.
Excuse me.
Dang, is that actually a choice? I didn't read that. Really enough.
Where should I start looking?
Straight to the point. I like that. We know for a fact the silver must be getting lost somewhere on its way to the mint. That means it would be best to discreetly inspect all operations and find out where the problem is. First of all, you should ask miners from every shift how many corps they mine in a day. After that, we'll compare the numbers to the mine record books and see.
But the yields aren't the same every day, right?
True. That's why we have to focus on one particular day. For example, the other day, on the Feast of St. Petronilla, Foreman Fett was beaming and bragging to me about how much it had. I mean, mined out.
Can I just ask Fetz?
Couldn't I just ask Fett?
Fett's job is to count the corves and write the amount down in the mine book. He won't tell you any other number. We're interested in what the miners themselves have to say. They've no reason to hide anything. Nevertheless, the miners are a strange bunch. They might not be very forthcoming at first, and they have an odd way of speaking. Like calling each other Sonic, however old they are. But you'll hear for yourself. You should pretend to be really interested in them, and maybe they'll open up to you. You could be a scholar writing a treatise on silver mining, or perhaps a nobleman interested in buying a mine. Or just say I'm your distant uncle who's initiating you into the ins and outs of my job. It's up to you.
I reckon I could pose as a curious scholar.
Suit
Yes,
yourself.
that's what I am. A
Just
pretty
don't
bad
change
one
your
though.
story so you don't arouse suspicion. But to the point, each day 3 shifts work in the shaft. Each has its foreman, or gaffer, as they say. The first shift is led by Frank, the second by Paul, and the third by Samko. You'll have to ask each one of them how many corves they mined. Samko's hewers should be off work now. You'll find the other 2 shifts in the mine. Take this, so the guards will let you in. It's a letter of safe conduct bearing my seal, allowing you free movement within the mine.
And what are you going to do?
I'll return to the estate to do my job. What else? I reckon they must be wondering where I am by now. Once you find out how many corves the 3 ships mined on the Feast of St. Petronilla, return to me. We'll compare that number to the entry in the mine book. And don't forget, don't draw attention.
By the way, I've had the honor of meeting your brother, Peter.
Well, well. Small world.
He was a great help to us at Sukdon.
Even though we had some disagreements, I respect him for everything he succeeded in doing. If it weren't for him, I'd never have been able to do what I do.
Pick everything up. Apparently Belladonna is very hard to find. A rose? I'm but a fancy little scholar. It's in poisons. Yeah, it's what you use for poisons and stuff like that. Belladonna murder. Oh. I don't know. Poisons. Poisons mostly. What, you're some kind of anti-poisoning person or something? Like, you can't do that. Murder is illegal. Oh shit, it's down here. I guess we need to go and find the passageway down then. Dear God, Henry, you killed everyone in the mine. Yep, and I know exact amounts they've excavated. Exact amounts now. Frank.
Foreman Frank?
What you looking for, Sonny? Can't you see we're hewing?
Sir Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm a student at the university in Prague. Henry. I'm writing a treatise on silver mining.
I didn't know you scribblers were interested in us ordinary yakkers, but you can't just amble around.
Isn't stopping me right now. Why am I not being smiting down now, huh? Why am I not the one being smoked? Huh?
What do you want to know, like?
Why am I doing the smiting then, huh?
What is the work of a miner really about?
What's it about? Bugger all, kidder. No great shakes. We gans through the roads, Bella, hewing off from rock in the dark and breathing in the stithe.
How exactly do you mine ore?
Bloody hell. Have you never seen a yakker graft, kid ya? You take a kevel and ding away at the rock till it crumbles. And if you keep ganning at it for a couple of years and don't croak from the stithe, then you'll keel over from exhaustion or get scrushed by the ceiling of the road you're hewing.
How do you get the ore outside?
Same way it's hewed, in the dark and in coves.
Kind of aliens.
That, you spend a lot of the bloody time on all fours.
Wait, is this how you speak?
Once you get out by with the corf, you get a tally, and you can get back in by.
How much do you get for your work?
I'll tell you, man. Them deputies up at bank make a howfing pile of chink. But us buggers, the ones doing all the graft, we earn a pittance.
Can you give me a more specific number?
Sometimes, not even half a groschen a cough. That's near way to make a living, man.
I wonder, how much do you mine
Irish.
in a day?
Oh,
That
Northeast
depends
England.
on how much ore you howk out of
There's
this or
Geordie.
that face. It
Geordie?
varies.
Geordie.
How much did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Listen, kidder. Aren't you a bit too curious? Why do you need to know that for? Them numbers won't be useful to nobody.
Spill it, or I'll kick your arse. I want to know how many corves you mined on the Feast of St. Petronilla. I won't ask again.
All right, easy, Mara. We're not going to scrap in the mound, are we? I'll tell you. It was a good gar on the Feast of St. Petronilla. Our yakkers hewed 36 corves.
Thanks.
Nah, thank ye. Now leave us to hew, Mara. We've got a lot of graft ahead of us. God be with you, good sir.
But too greedily. Dug too deep and too greedily. Now they developed that way of speaking.
Are you Foreman Samco?
Aye, I am. Who's asking?
My name is Henry. Stuart Christian sent me to you. I'm a student from Prague.
Covered in a little bit of blood. Full armor. Blooded sword.
Why should I?
I'm a scholar. Just looking for stuff.
Sir Christian told me to ask about anything that interests me, and that you'll tell me.
Ah, Sonny, I'm so tired. I haven't even got the strength for gabbing. I wouldn't mind having a game of dice, but minus rules. Then I'll tell you everything. What'd you say?
All right, let's do it. I don't think I've played miners with a real miner before.
See? Kidder. There's a first time for everything. Let's crack on. Let the groschen roll.
Oh, Fortuna, may the best player win.
I don't ever being represented. Fantastic. Dang, only one? I know he's gonna get like all of them at the first try or something. Like 100%. That evil bastard. Oh, you can't have 3. That's crazy if you manage that. Oh, shit.
My God, I'm done.
Yeah. Oh, he's it's like the British badgers that have like tea and live in a little house. That ain't gonna work.
Oh, come on.
Have a little weed costume.
Curva. Great game, Sonny.
Now will you tell me what I want to know?
Aye, ask away.
How do you mine ore?
Either we're on hard rock, and then no one's hewing shit.
Badgers.
Or we're
Badgers and
hewing
Wolverines
something
are
soft,
closer
then
related.
it goes grand. Only then there's not much silver in the ore, and you've got to.
So the meanest of them all is the Canadian Wolverine. That is the Giga Badger.
What is the work of a miner about?
Aye, that's a good question, Mara. Mostly about Alkin. Any yakker will tell you that. But proper rest is even more important than graft. You're as weak as a midgie without it.
So how do you rest?
Depends. Some have a kip, some a swally, some go whoring. As for me, I play dice.
How much do you make doing this?
Don't even get me started. The chink's bad, and it's getting worse. Half a grosh and a cough is no.
How many cores did you mine on, say, the Feast of St. Petronilla?
I can tell you exactly. All the yakkers were working, and we were getting along nicely. We managed to hulk 34 corves without skimping on hame time. First time in ages, that was.
That's all I need to know.
If you need out else, feel free to drop by.
He's standing there in confusion, not understanding a thing.
I'm sorry.
People have a hard time understanding. I get that. I used to live in like a super rural place in Sweden, and then when I moved to the other side of the country, like no one understood me at all. It took me like 6 months to stop speaking like this. But I'm a kind of person who picks up accents, so it wasn't that bad. Because before that, I had moved really far as well, so people didn't understand me anyway. It's real, depends. For your cop. Understand me. All those like just words you only use locally. Like face stealing someone's accent, yeah, basically. So now I have like 4 different accents depending on who I'm talking to, basically. In Swedish, that is. Cat is threw up, so I'm just gonna go fix that. Deer. Oh yeah, everything deer like hjort. Then reindeer is ren. Hold on. Too tight here now. I need to sit down every time I go past because of the cat tree. All right. Sorry about that. It took a little bit longer to fix all that up, but I'm going to eat something as well then so that you guys get some words on stream. So BRB, sorry about that. When I say sorry, I don't really mean it. Hold on. BRB. Level 3? Wow, I didn't know these for long. You only got to level 3. That's crazy. That's crazy. Alright. Is there anything here in settings, actually? No. Wait, so now I need to guess there. Yeah, that's what we were doing. I wonder what way I was going first. The people. Them dastards. Dastardly illiterates.
Are you
They get really hard sometimes, though.
You walk like a ghost, kidder. You gave me a bit of a fright there. Hold on. I don't know ye. Who are you? And what are you doing so deep in the pit?
My name's Henry. Sir Christian sent me. I'm a student at the university in Prague, and I'm writing a thesis on the life and lot of miners. Are you praying? Why?
The day before the feast of St. Petronilla, a kidder was hawking here. Young jaybird, a young'un, still wet behind the ears. We dinged the berg, set it ablaze, all good. He took a mell, battered the fault, and the props spangued out. It all came crashing down on him. Done him right in, it did.
That's awful. I'm sorry about your friend.
He weren't just me marrow. He were my blood. I raised him from a nipper since my sister died. He kept begging me to take him on a shift, saying he was strong as a horse. Wouldn't have taken her like. And now, how can he forgive myself?
Mara.
There's no more pain in heaven. Don't be so hard on yourself.
You're right. I hope the Lord has welcomed the poor lad into the kingdom of heaven. Will you pray with me for his soul one last time?
Yeah, alright.
Aye. I'll pray with you.
You're a canny lad. Repeat after me.
Such a canny lad.
Mighty and merciful God, our Father, you are the giver of gold, silver, bronze, copper,
Almighty
tin,
and merciful
iron,
God,
and
our
all
Father,
ores and metals.
you are the giver
I ask
of
that you
gold,
bless me brother
silver,
who has died in this
bronze,
mine.
copper,
And may
tin,
your holy angels
iron,
save his soul from
and all
damnation.
ores and
Bring his
metals.
soul to
I ask that
eternal
you bless
glory
my
through our
brother
Lord,
who has
our
died in
Saviour
this
and
mine.
Redeemer, Jesus
May your
Christ.
holy angels save
Amen.
his soul from
The
damnation.
angel of the Lord
Bring
declared
his
to
soul
Mary,
to eternal
and she
glory
conceived the
through
Holy
our
Spirit.
Lord, our
Hail
Saviour
Mary.
and Redeemer,
Mary said,
Jesus Christ.
Behold, I am the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the word was made flesh, and dwelt among us. Hail Mary. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God.
So, are you going to answer me now?
Aye. Thanks for praying with me. Ask a boot out.
A boot out.
What is the work of a miner about?
What it's about? It's about you in the face and hauling the ore to the banking corpse. Over and over again. Proper graft, that. Can be real dodgy, mind. Might even D you in.
Are deaths in the mine common?
Aye. But every death in the shaft is a waste. Whether it's in a crumple or black damp. Unfortunately, we still bury a yakka or two a month, you know. That's life, like.
Bless your eye. Right, canny lad. You won't understand a thing.
How is the ore mined?
First, we have to survey the shaft and find ore.
See that?
Then the
Territory
place
in
gets
finding right
scored
there.
and set ablaze. We set up timber around. The hewers take their tools and start dinging rock and hewing ore. Nothing to it.
How much do you make doing this?
Depends on how much we hawk. How hard the rock is, how much ore's in it. It's not really worth it, though. Half a grosh and a corf isn't much of a fight.
He's standing now up in the country, watching his sister.
That weren't a
Little
good
cat
day.
bed.
Nobody was in the mood for ganning on after what happened to Jaybird. But even so, we managed to hawk
Lasted
30
3
corpses.
That's all I need to know.
Voodoo, voodoo. Hell bears. Sounds like an isekai thing. Oh no, hell bears in our neck of the woods. Oh yeah, this scrawny kid that just arrived. Take shelter. No, don't run into them. What is he doing? Around the wrong way. Claustrophobia settling in. Hoi hoi.
Excuse me.
Miss Goosey.
American kid. Japanese high school. My hobby is building acid cars, bench pressing buildings. It's a normal average person. I'm 16 years old. That's why I am 8 foot tall and built like a bodybuilder. It's darkest timeline.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Day. For merchants. I'm not doing anything.
You're as stubborn as a mule. Looks
No.
like I'll have to go and get a guard to take care of you. Guards! I need help!
Can we just talk about this?
Catch him!
King feet.
I didn't do anything.
It was you! Calm down. I surrender. Your goose is cooked, scum. Now you'll pay for your thievery. And you have a lot.
You know who I am?
Utter nonsense. All of this. You're keeping me from an important mission. You'll have to answer to the nobility for this.
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this.
Oh, the best of the word is something after 4 weeks of practice. Yeah, I hate that as well, actually. Not even that late. Or are you sleeping at this hour?
I already know how many corvs the crews extracted on the Feast of St. Petronilla. It was 100 altogether.
I see. Meanwhile, I looked in the mine book. How many do you think it says there?
I'd guess it's less.
Then you'd be correct. The book lists 90 corves extracted. That means 10 corves of ore disappear each day. But nobody could just come along and take them. We keep a close watch on everything. The unreported corves must be going out to smelting works with the rest of the ore. That means...
What does it mean?
that this is fraud of colossal proportions, and that Foreman Fett and Herman the ore merchant are in it up to their ears.
What are we going to do about it?
Well, we need to make them tell us more, but carefully. Being involved in the theft of silver is a capital crime, so it should be in their own interest to cooperate. Make sure to promise them no one will know about their crime. You can mention my name. When you've talked to them, come back to me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Enjoy. No, wait. Work. Are you working today? On a Saturday? Have a good time.
Everything is in its place.
I don't think they like me around here. Considering it's probably that's why they dislike me in a couple of places, because I steal and then I just go like, "Do you know who I am?" How you doing, by the way, G?
Everything is in its place.
Gelobt sei Jesus.
Yeah.
We need to talk, Herman.
And who might you be?
Henry. But that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Discrepancies?
How do you explain that the miner has extracted 100 cores of ore on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the book only says 90?
If it says 90, there must have been 90. The book does not lie.
Or someone is writing down false numbers and hiding 10 cores.
I do not write anything in the book myself. Foreman Fett counts the corves here. Go and talk to him instead.
Don't tell me you don't count them too. You wouldn't pay for more corves than there really were.
Do you have any idea how much ore passes through my hands? How am I supposed to remember how many there were ausgerechnet on the Fest of St. Petronilla? Besides, miners can lie and say they extracted more than they did. They like to show off.
All 3 crews agreed to report more. I seriously doubt that. Your story doesn't add up, Herman. We found out.
Doesn't add up at all.
Don't try to outsmart me and Sir Christian.
I am not trying to do anything. It was Fett's idea. He came to me saying we were going to deliver more corves to the smelters than we would report, and I would get paid for it. It was going well. I have always paid for what we put in the book. Then I got some geld from Fett on the side. On the Feast of St. Petronilla, I was afraid they would be able to tell the difference. 10 corves is 10 corves after all. Nobody at the smelting works cared at all. I am sure they are in on it too.
How long has it been going on?
How long has this been going on?
Several months, maybe half a year. About since Sigismund arrived.
Seems shirtless. This is the war merchant that we robbed, and he got angry about that.
Is Ulrich Vavak behind this?
The Mint Master? I have no idea. I am a mere assayer. I have never even met Vavak.
Sir Christian and I agreed to investigate the matter in secret, so just act like nothing's going on. Keep doing what you're doing. We don't want to scare off the people who are actually responsible. You understand?
Yeah, I understand. I will be as silent as the grave.
Scandinavian dumplings.
The dice are falling my way today.
Excuse me?
A word, Foreman.
Who are you, and what do you want?
I'm Henry, but that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. I need to discuss a delicate matter with you.
Don't tell me one of the yakkers shat all over the outhouse in the yard again.
I'm afraid it's a little worse than that. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Let Sir Christian handle it then. They're his books.
Oh, what's that? Ragnarka? Is that what you're talking about?
But you're the one counting the corves of ore.
Your point being?
I learned that the miners extracted no less than 100 corves on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the mine book says 90.
Do you think the yakkers know how to count? They're blockheads. And they like to show off. I'm sure they just exaggerated. Anyway, what's it to you? Did the steward send you to snoop around? Don't you know? I work for Vavak, the mint master himself. I'm under his protection.
Aye, there's no point in denying it. Herman told me everything.
Bloody snitch.
You have nothing to fear. You're under my protection, and nothing will happen to you. I'll deal with anyone who wants to harm you. Believe me.
Oi, I'll tell you what I know. As soon as I was made head gaffer, Amara, who works at the smelting works in Grund, came to me. He said someone wanted to talk to me. One of them. So I met this fella in the tavern in Grund, and he told me how it all works. How to cut the books like. He told me the trick was not to report some of the extracted ore, and transport it secretly to the smelters, along with the rest. He made it very clear, if I didn't play along, I could have an accident. There was nothing I could do.
Who was that fella from the smelter who came to you?
He never told me his name, even when I asked. He's a tall bloke, stocky, pockmarked. I don't scare easy, but this bloke was terrifying.
How long has this been going on?
For some time now, definitely. I heard even former head gaffer Kircher was in on it too.
Where can I find him?
You can't ask Kircher any questions. He fell down a shaft.
Well.
They say he was drunk, but I don't think it was an accident.
Who pays you on the side? You have to pay the miners for what they actually extracted.
I get the extra chink from the smelting works. It's enough for the yakkers and for Herman.
Do you think the mint master, Ulrich Vavak, is behind this?
I don't know. I've got naught bad to say about Vavak. He treats me canny whenever he shows up. He says
canny
if
is
he
good.
gives us hassle, he'd sooner replace him than me. He really said that. The mint master himself.
All right. Just carry on as if nothing's happened. No one must find out we know about the fraud. Christian won't give you any trouble, nor will anyone else. Is that clear?
Clear as a bell, Mara. I'll be silent as the grave.
Go and wake him up again. I'll repair my gloves, apparently. Armor. I didn't do much. Oh yeah, it's always like that.
I talked to Fett and Herman.
And? Did they confess?
They did. I mean, I made them. It's just as we thought. The trail leads to the smelting works.
Did you tell them to keep quiet and act as if nothing's happening?
I did.
Let's see what we've got so far. Those 10 unreported corves leave for the smelting works from here. If silver's going missing, that's where it must be happening. You'll have to go and look around, and talk to the owner, Buresh. I reckon that'll be tricky, though.
How so?
Buresh is a very cautious and clever man. I reckon he won't be happy to have someone snooping around his property. But he's the only one who can give you permission to walk round the smelting works without the guards bothering you.
Something like your letter of safe conduct.
You want to let you know. Okay,
How
bye.
can I persuade him to give me one?
Like I said, it won't be easy. Nevertheless, I found a way you could gain his trust, at least a little.
No, this is my
You're pretending to be a
sausage belt.
nobleman
I brought it
interested
from
in
home.
Buying some smelting works, who'd like to get a closer look at his operation.
A nobleman this time, then?
But be careful. Buresh won't be as easily fooled as the simple pitman here. You'll have to dress like a real nobleman. That means no plate armor, or, God forbid, bloody rags. But listen, don't carry a weapon. Buresh has a morbid fear of someone threatening him. That's why he has a bodyguard with him at all times. You must come to him dressed to the nines and act impeccably, so as not to arouse the slightest suspicion. In short, be charismatic as you can manage.
What should I wear?
Like I said, some decent clothes. I reckon you can imagine what those look like. If you don't have anything of the sort, visit a tailor in town. I'm sure he can sell you something nice. If you're charismatic enough, Buresh is sure to believe your intentions are good. And make sure you wash up before you go. You can't go and see him looking like some dung-soiled peasant.
I got it.
Here, I've written you a letter of introduction to take with you and give to Buresh. I reckon he won't be thrilled, but he won't turn you down. Ask him discreetly, in passing, how many corves he took from our mines on the feast of St. Petronilla. If my guess is correct, it should be 90. It still doesn't prove anything, but at least it'll give us a clue. You could get something out of the workers. One of them is bound to know something. When you're in the smelting works, keep your eyes peeled. I'm sure something is going on there. Good luck, Henry.
Bum, 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 bum. Can I also sleep here? Yes, we're not allowed to sleep here. Get into town though.
That looks like a bloody expensive horse.
Maybe we can get the tavern to sleep there. No, wait, that wasn't a like sleepover tavern, was it? No, it's not. It's not. Gonna get sick. No, it's fine. It's gonna say because, but I can't really imagine why. They just didn't get sick as much from draftiness, because everything was so drafty. They got a natural immunity. It's why I don't protect the electric sockets at home, so that when Tara goes around there with the forks I keep giving her, naturally when she's older she'll be immune to 5G and things like that. It's just they live in like these little sleeping things, which is super drafty anyway. fireworks, yeah. After a while, you just go like, ouchies. But a normal man just flies off the ladder and dies. No, I'm super charismatic, am I not? 19. Oh. Fix that up. Here's my 11. 32 for this gemstone one. Still doesn't do anything. Nobleman's belt. Got 22 in charisma. Maybe that's gonna be worth enough. Deuce. 35 months, dude. I appreciate it.
Did you know that ants take 250 power naps a day? NRF ham.
Sorry, my daughter came in with a clown nose right now. 50 naps a day. Do they? They're 35 months, dude. They're sticking around. I think the Master Huntsman stuff is probably as good as I can have it, I suppose. Hopefully we're charismatic enough here. I'm going to be okay. I mean, I think my wife took it, so they can rush over there to, you know, give it back. Maybe they can put it back. Doctors are very skilled nowadays. If you go to a good hospital. Oh yeah, look around the smelter first.
Stranger, wait, please.
I have a feeling you want something of me.
Yes, I do. You know, I'm so troubled.
Fancy stream. Oh, you haven't seen
I
it?
have nowhere to turn. And you just wandered by so opportunely that it can't be a coincidence. There's a powerful protective charm I desperately need. A Thunderstone. It's a great rarity, but Tomlin Bruthans from Horshan has one. He just won't let me have it. The thing is, he sometimes wages it in fights.
I think I understand now. But what about your husband? Couldn't he take care of it?
He tried, of course.
Have you seen the cast?
As soon as I heard Tomlin had one, I sent Demir over there right away. But the poor wretch came back black and blue.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but you want me to fight Tomlin and win the stone for you?
Well, yeah. And I know I'm asking a lot, but I'm really desperate. And I have no one else to turn to. I prayed fervently to the Virgin Mary and implored her for help. And now you've shown up. Besides, by the looks of you, you have the strength of a bull, perhaps two. So she surely sent you to help me.
All right. I'll help with your trouble.
Mary, Mother of Mercy, thanks be to the both of you. This means so much to me.
Save your thanks for when I bring it to you.
I shall. Don't you worry about that. We've got some groschen put by, so you'll be
I mean, they had
handsomely
in the
rewarded.
game, or did you try to
I'm
write
also on good
cats?
terms with Hannah, so I could put a word in for you at the stud farm. She'll give a generous discount if you want to buy a horse from her. And I'll pray and intercede for you, I swear.
All right. You have yourself a deal. I'll go to Horshan and take on that Tom.
Horse-chan.
God bless you. The Broodhands have a big farm. There's a wayside shrine in front of the gate and an orchard out the back. That's where you should find him. But be careful and don't underestimate him. The stone has great power and it won't be easy. Later, my friend.
That's far away. Check the smelter first then. Dang, I should just sit somewhere and wait for daylight. Oh yeah, that's right. If I carry like 30 of these, I guess the buff as well. So I get extra charisma.
Someone's been pampering this horse.
There we go. Power perk. Oh, rice. I can't find anything. Wrist potion? Oh yeah, there is actually. I do have like lion's perfume or whatever the heck he's called.
You're in a foul temper today, aren't you?
Oh shit, I should have done this during nighttime. Many shadow packs, GG. Thanks for that raid, dude. I appreciate it. How was your stream? We're doing some more Lord of the Rings today. Battle for Middle-earth. Welcome, buddy. If you haven't been here before, I'm Nourish Fed. I play a lot of like strategy games most of the time, but today we're doing this because I've been enjoying KCD quite a bit. If you guys who were here before, you haven't checked out many shadow facts, you should. There's a lot of Battle for Middle-earth, multiplayer tournaments, stuff like that. Definitely go check them out. Right now we are checking the smelters because somebody apparently investigating people stealing ore. I'm not really sure what the heck I'm seeing here. Is this a smelter? Is this charcoal? Yeah, this is charcoal, isn't this?
Have you noticed anything suspicious around here?
Nothing. Nothing at all. I graft all day. No time for looking around.
Smelter. Smelter. It's much more effective now to actually wash yourself in these things.
How do you like working in the smelter?
Aye, can't complain at all, sir. We get a nice pile of chink from the yield, and we're dry and warm.
What can you tell me about Master Buresh?
I can't complain about him, sir. He's an honest bloke, and he pays us well. From what I've heard from the other smelters, it's a lot worse elsewhere, like.
What does your job actually entail?
You mean smelting? Well, in the scrusher, we scrush the ore brought from the mound and chuck it in the furnace. Then we shovel charcoal in till the stone gets proper roasting and leaks all the metal.
Since welcome over here instead.
We do that ore and ore in other furnaces till we get pure silver out of the ore.
May, how's your stream?
Does any silver go missing from here?
Yeah, in our smelter, that would mean some of our lads are involved in. You get the rope for that. Look, Sonny, I don't want anything to do with this. Have a chat with Shima over there. He's not afraid of anything. God be with you.
Shima, you say?
Excuse me.
We'll see. Look, his grace. Yeah, I this is my my charisma clothing. But I'm using just to guess. I have to talk to noblemen.
Oh, you fool.
Just have this one, this outfit on. What the heck is Shima then? Said over there. Clearly wasn't just over there. I have a couple of different outfits. I have this one. I have this one for combat. I have this one for sneaking around. Skulking, if you may. Is it sleeping somewhere then, Shima?
I'm sorry.
Steve from the rich to give it to Henry. Yeah, honestly, it is given to me because I can't find merchants rich enough to buy all of it from me, so I just hoard this in a chest in an inn.
Who knows what the summer will bring, what with the bloody war and everything.
Lord be with you. So, how's your work coming along?
What's it to you? Get lost before I
Our
pull your
kitchens.
tongue out with
Yeah,
a
we did.
Kiss my arse.
Farewell.
Well, that didn't work that too well.
Good day to you.
Show me your work.
I need to sell a couple of swords. Oh, where's all my swords that I picked up? How much money do you have? 400? You can't buy too much from me, honestly. You can buy this one. And that's essentially is what you can actually buy. Nice. Fine. I'll buy the sketch though. We can sell more. All these helmets that I have is worth quite a bit. Not to him though. Buy more of the sketches. Those plate leggings. Those have cool stuff, I suppose. Oh, damn it. Bleached coal. don't know what that is, so let's get that. Some Frankfurt steel. Some Toledo steel as well. There we go.
Word about the price.
Let's see if we can haggle this.
You see? I knew we'd make it. Thank you.
Very cool.
And a good day to you, friend. What can I do for you?
I should have repaired everything first.
I need some...
We would have had more money to do stuff with. It's all fine. All fine and dandy. You sharpen my sword anyway.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Good boy. Digging a hole right there. This is what you need anyway. Sure. I don't need like the... What was this? Like farmer horseshoes. A bit tired. Dang, how much do we need to actually sharpen this? I actually can already do farmer horseshoes. How much more does this goddamn sword need? You would see somewhere how much it needs. Yeah, it's at 100 though. Just didn't say. But I need to find that dude who would talk to us. No idea who that is.
God be with you.
We're with you as well.
Stay friends.
Talk to Schmirko. Is it Schmirko? I can't remember who it was. It's like inside this this big building or something. What's the 100? Oh.
What will it be?
Hey you, it's Dimir. I need to talk to you about your fight with Tomlin.
I got battered, and I'm not proud of it, so I'd rather not dwell on it.
Look, I want to help Kona get that stone, so I could really use your experience.
Ah, I see. All right then. And thanks a lot for wanting to help us.
So tell me, how can I beat Tomlin?
Look at it this way. I'm bigger, but he's faster. So I thought that if I got up really close to him, he'd lose that advantage and I'd use brute force to overcome him.
Brute force alone seldom works. That kind of blunt
Pass out,
approach
Henry.
only
Are you
works on
daft?
opponents who don't know how to fight.
Look, are you here to give advice or take it? Although, yeah, you're right. I've experienced that for myself. I tried a few times. But whenever I went to grab him, he'd wriggle out of the way. Then, during one attempt, he grabbed my hand, tripped me, and put me in a headlock. At which point all I could do was eat dirt in that pigsty where Tomlin likes to fight.
I could put a bit of iron in my glove. Then I'll strike him like an anvil. And if he's not expecting it, he'll drop like a stone. Do you have any?
Fuck me. I don't know where you came up with such a trick, but it's no use here. It's bare-knuckle fighting with Tomlin.
Bollocks.
So my advice would be to do exactly what I did. Just be careful not to get caught like I was. He looks a bit of a milksop at first glance, but he's as strong as an ox. Keep a safe distance. Avoid making pointless strikes, and only attack him when you're sure it'll work. And when, or rather if, you manage to grab him, pound him as hard as you can. Don't let up, and don't give him a chance to turn around.
Sound advice. That makes sense. I'll try that.
Cool. Oh, improved. Nice.
Greetings, blacksmith.
Greetings.
How's it going?
What can I say? It's all shit. I'm getting old, and my hammer feels heavier with every passing day. But my apprentice Matthias, on the other hand, that lad could outdo many a fancy weaponsmith. Just look at this dagger he made me. Have you ever seen such fine work?
Well, I have to say, I expected more.
What do you mean more, you bastard? Do you even know anything about smithing?
Well, I'll say. I've forged all sorts of things in my life. Daggers like that are 10 a groschen.
Know what, you master of masters? I bet my apprentice is a better blacksmith than you. What do you say?
How would a bet like that work?
You'll give me a few groschen as a deposit and forge a hunting sword. Matthias is just working on one now. And if you forge a better one, you'll get both swords, and I'll give you back twice as many groschen.
And of course, you'll be the judge, right?
Well, of course. But I'll decide fairly, don't you worry.
And what if my sword isn't better?
Then you lose and I keep the groschen. What else? Am I supposed to stick them up my arse? Do you take the bet or not?
Alright. I'm gonna I'm gonna save now though and then try it.
And make some money while I'm at it.
You haven't won yet, Master Blacksmith.
Blunderbuss him. Yeah, it actually did save there. Cool.
I should move it. I should do it more evenly.
Yeah, as it looks cool, I guess. I don't know how to make these things. Last time it felt like it was glitching out because the sword was like inside the anvil and shit.
I've been banging this spot for a long time.
Look for it. Nope. I definitely do not.
Almost done. I can't keep hitting the same place.
Quality 2.
Excuse me. What would you like?
I brought you the hunting sword.
Aye, I saw you work. You shouldn't hunch over the anvil so much. Your back will ache when you're as old as I am.
Right. Thanks for the advice. Can we get on with our bet?
All right, all right. Wait here. I'll go and fetch Matthias, and we'll see which one of you is the better blacksmith. Well then, let's see what you made.
Feast your eyes.
What about you, Matthias?
Here it is, master.
Let's see here.
Look the same. That kid sucks.
Possible. Such balance. I'm sorry.
What do you think about the
Matthias.
balance, you
His
stupid
sword
shit?
is Better.
What?
Listen, lad. You're wasting your talent here. If you're ever in Kuttenberg, ask for Nicholas Crondell. He's the best armorsmith in the region. He might take you on as his apprentice.
Thanks for the advice. But where's my prize?
Better. I was just trying to be humble. Okay,
Here's
maybe you
your
should try
money.
it sometimes. Be as humble as me. Everybody always says, "Oh
kindly,
wow,
master.
nerd, you're so humble."
And you?
I'm like, "Yes."
Give me the sword.
Went into the store and they're like, "Wow, that's a
Forget
humble
it.
man right there."
That blade of yours will fall apart any moment anyway.
I'm like, "You betcha."
If you look nice,
Humblest man in the
but
land.
If we're fighting with them, I'd slice you to ribbons.
Very well. If you want to get your ass kicked on top of all that, I'll
Sharpen
be happy
one.
to
Yep.
oblige.
Don't get too cocky now. We'll see who'll be picking their teeth up off the ground.
Break a leg, Matthias.
Battlecry 2. This isn't what I was thinking. Oh, simple locks almost instantly. I mean, simple locks, who cares? Hidden pockets. Unarmed. Ringenmeister. Both you and your opponent are unarmed. You can perform a chokehold from a clinch. Knock out your opponents. You can do this by attacking from the left zone on the clinch. Oh, cool. Unarmed attacks are 10% stronger. This is really what you want to do, lad.
I yield. Mercy.
I hope he doesn't hurt anyone else.
We're done here.
Did you really have to come and rub it in my face like that? I know I lost.
You may know it, but you haven't paid. I believe you were supposed to give me your sword.
Here, choke on it.
Nothing special, but maybe I'll get a few groschen for it.
I hope someone stabs you with it.
It's incredibly uncharming. I'm bleeding as well. That's good training as well. Heal up a little bit with this. That's Smyrno. Who the heck is this?
Excuse me.
Every time I do this, I heal up like 10%.
What's that?
Oh, it's just you now. Aha.
There's no one named here. Let's get through here somewhere. Right. Yeah, you have to actually be a little bit dirty for him, so there's like kind of a cooldown, yeah. But, you know, running through muddy rain and stuff like that will get you a little bit dirty. Like 1% or something, and then you can just go again. So my Henry's a Superman. Runs around, heals up, washing himself. Clean.
Quiet, go away.
I thought it was opening.
Shut up. Quiet, go away.
That's too difficult right there.
Shut up. Quiet, go away. Shut up. Somewhere else.
I'm doing nothing.
So, what'll it be? Leave here now!
Alright, fine. I'm actually allowed to be here.
Out! Now!
Alright, guess we're not playing that game.
But if anything's gone missing here, then you're in for it.
Here you go. Take it.
The weak salmons. Alright, maybe we'll just talk to the dude then instead of doing this, because we couldn't find the dude we were supposed to talk to. Hey, buddy.
What are you doing back here?
Ooh, nothing. I know what you're talking about.
Well? Clear off! You can't just throw it in here.
Fine, I'll go.
This is how they cross order, folk.
I won't repeat it again. Get going until we cross.
Found a large quantity strange.
Guess I have to get there at night time or something. When they're asleep. I haven't slept for like 2 days. Well, my main gripe with this game is that the parkour is like pretty bad. Been invented, yes, true. Conan Exiles. Yeah. The game we were playing, Eternal Strands, had like tons of goddamn climbing as well. Like surprising amounts. I was not ready for this. Oh, very cool. God damn it, Mutz.
You again? What are you doing?
This is how they cross order, folk. Court here, court there.
But you're asking for trouble.
Large quantity.
Sort him out.
Easy now. I surrender.
Fine, it's fine.
Here you are. You've been loitering around where you shouldn't have, and I've received reports of things going missing. Don't think you've been accused. You'll pay a fine, and if I don't find those things on you, you'll pay for them too.
Utter nonsense. All of this. You're keeping me from an important mission. You'll have to answer...
Oh, I apologize, my lord.
Maybe just forget about it.
Let's go.
All the delivered ore is here in one place. Nothing suspicious. It looks like it must be pure silver that's going missing.
I see those ears, Jimmy.
The pure silver that's going missing. Been branded, yes. No, can you be branded in this? Yes, wow. He's just standing there like a psychopath. Yes, indeed. Yes. Oh.
Get out of here, bud. Get out of here, bud. No one wants to hear you.
Quiet! Go away!
God damn it.
It had better sod off.
You silly mutt.
Hey, clear off, you mutt!
So this is how they crush ore in bulk. A corf here, a corf there. Now I can see why no one found the large quantity strange. So this is how they crush ore in bulk. A corf here, a corf there. Now I can see why no one found the large quantity strange.
That's just the raw silver somewhere.
Go sniff somewhere else.
Get out of here, bud. No one wants to hear your bad. Quiet. Go away.
Dang.
Get out! Leave it. Shoot!
I definitely should have told him to just stay. Holy shit. They're just leading.
Get out of here, bud. No one wants to hear your bad. Quiet. Go away. Get out. Leave it. Get out of here, Matt. It had better sod off.
He's just following me.
Sod off!
Stay.
That's more like it. That mangy mutt.
Maybe it's in here then. This was just couldn't get further in here, right? No, it's just the armory kind of thing.
So glad I ended up here at the forge. Decent pay and no danger of rocks falling on your head.
Except you've got to be careful you don't get your foot caught in the crusher. Like
Where do we find
He was pissed as a newt. A normal bloke doesn't put his foot in a crusher.
I still think he did it
the pure silver that's going missing then? Is it in here? Mayhap. At least the Nighthawk still works.
Hmm? What was that? I've plenty of time to find you.
At least the Nighthawk still works.
Don't you worry. That's odd. Who opened this? It looks like nothing's missing. Thank God.
Who's that creeping around?
Absolutely no one creeping around.
I'll find you. Don't you worry.
Should we knock him out? I think the border will probably be
Are
thing
you
and a half.
really going to make me look for you? And for something so stupid, no less? That's odd. Who opened this?
I have to wait for them.
It looks like nothing's missing. Thank God. You can't be here. Off you go. Quick.
There's no one here ever anyway. Oh shit.
You can't be here.
Don't worry, I'll fix this. Never seen me.
moving.
Don't murder this dude, maybe.
Off you go. Quick. Huh?
Cytoskeleton, yeah, apparently. How far away do you want me to go?
I don't think you can fool me. If I find anything missing, you'll answer to me.
I'm gonna start knocking people out. Or possibly just waiting until they fall asleep. I need to find wherever the heck they keep the raw silver. Must be something up in one of those rooms, maybe. Oh, yeah. Well, at least everyone's asleep now. I think about being careful that much.
All the delivered ore is here in one place. Nothing suspicious. It looks like it must be pure silver that's going missing.
Well, where could we find the pure silver then? Where God damn it, him again.
It looks like nothing's missing. Thank God.
Yeah, I thought so. Is he gonna come back here again after he like locks the front door again? Does he have? Is he like the home alarm system or something? Or what? Dun 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 dun. Bom bom bom. Oh, so he went not here anymore. And we're night eye as well. Do we have any other night eye? No. All the guards are sleeping. Just one smelter living here. So, it's really hard to see. Really hard. Anyone know where the thing we're looking for is supposed to be?
All the delivered ore is here in one place. Nothing suspicious. It looks like it must be pure silver that's going missing.
Shouldn't be here then, since this is pure silver going missing.
Come here!
Well. This smelter? Is this a different smelter, maybe? I should learn those things that we bought. So I guess in here then. Oh, you just need to be able to get in there. But I guess they close the doors. And nice. People like me can't get in there. Nighttime thieving. Cha-cha-cha-cha. Okay, you know what? That probably ain't gonna work too well. I'm getting quite hungry though. Maybe we need to talk to Buresh first. For this to be unlocked or some shits.
Jesus. I'm sorry. Good doggy, good boy.
Very good doggy. Yeah, they're not opening that one. Apparently now they're a little bit like, oh no, where did my stuff go? But it's a scholar stealing stuff. Pets.
What? You will pay dearly for your thievery.
What?
Can we sort this out on our own?
I'm sure
or do
we
I
can
need
sort
to get
this
the
out.
bailiff involved? How dare you? You'll give everything back and pay compensation.
Listen, arsehole, I picked that up because I intend to keep it. And if you have a problem with that, then you can talk to my steel. They call me the Slayer. And squeaking little chicken shits like you are my favorite.
Oh, fuck. Sure, I understand. Keep it a go.
See?
No need to
Nobility.
get upset, all right?
How you get away with crime. You tell them, I'll kill you. And they're like, okay, yeah, it's just taxes. Nothing open up there, guys. Nothing at all. Yeah, okay. Well, let's go and talk to the other dude then. Oops. Looked like something else was there on the ground that was gliding around, but apparently not. Is there a bathhouse in this town? Weirdly enough, no. Weirdly enough, no. Okay, let's switch out to the wrist costume. There we go. We have charisma 23. The lion's perfume do. Charisma by 7. Alright, we have charisma of 27 now. Can I actually get it up higher than this? Yeah, this brocade one is 30 now. Embroidered coat is actually better as well. Oh, interesting. Alright, this is basically as good as it gets. Here's some plus 18. I don't know if that works.
Greetings, Master Buresh. I'm Henry of Scallis.
Nice clothes. You've got good taste.
Better than yours.
Thank you, Goodman. Likewise, Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm supposed to give you this letter with his testimonial.
Scalits, you say? That's where the royal mines are. Am I right?
You are. Unfortunately, the mining has ceased since King Sigismund's attack.
That truly is unfortunate. Christian writes that your family is interested in running a smelter, but I'm not selling any.
I know. I just want to see what it looks like in the smelting works.
Well, if Sir Christian wishes it, I won't deny you the opportunity. With this letter of safe conduct, you'll be able to move around unfettered. The guards will recognize my seal. But I don't want you disturbing the workers with any unnecessary questions. If you want to know anything, ask me.
Can you tell me what happens with the mined ore in the smelting works?
We weigh in the delivered ore and crush it so that it can be sorted for roasting. Roasting mainly separates sulfur from the ore, which is why the place smells like hell itself. Then the roasted material is smelted in the furnace and the slag is separated from the matte. The smelting process is repeated until we're left with pure metal. It's then cast into bars that can be sold. After we've given the royal share to the king, that is.
Slag product is what you call all the impurities coming out, like not impurities, but other materials that might be in it, because you won't just find like a material, like one metal in like one seam. You'll have like a bunch of other metals. So when you smelt it, everything has like different smelting points. So just like when you take like water and oil, the slag products will usually like rise to the top. You usually like scrape off the slag products even if you want to, but you know, you have different process for that anyway.
How many corves of ore do you process here per day?
We don't measure in corves here. I have several ore merchants working for me. They buy ore from various mines. When they deliver it here, we don't measure it by the corf, but weigh by the quintal. We process a large amount here, up to several thousand quintals a day in total.
How much silver does that make?
That, of course, depends on the quality of the ore we process that day. 20 quintals of ore usually yield about a pound of raw silver. That then yields a hryvnia of pure silver. We can make between 100 and 200 hryvnias of pure silver per day.
Can any silver go missing from here?
That's impossible. Everything is carefully weighed and recorded. Every step is counted and checked. Besides, molten silver is rather hard to steal. Once it's cast into bars, we keep them safe under lock and key.
How many corves were delivered from Coercion, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Why from Coercion, of all places?
I visited the mine there. They told me they'd extracted quite a large amount.
You're lucky. I have an excellent memory. It was a lot indeed. 90 corves.
That's still 10 corves gone.
Don't forget, there are limits to my permission. And above all, mind you don't have an accident. Smelters are dangerous places. Farewell.
That angry look. Little look around the smelter. Haven't you been skulking around here? Yeah. Oh yeah, now we're allowed to. Yeah, that's probably would have saved a lot of time. We just knew to do that first. Oh, here he is.
Are you the fella they call Shima?
You have no business being here. What do you want?
I'm told you know something about the silver that keeps going missing from the smelters.
Me? I don't know what you were told. Meet me outside in a while. Now you better get out of here before the guards see you. Fuck. I have to have a piss. You take over here, lads. I'll be right back.
There's no one else here. I have to go outside. You take over here. Drops shovel on the ground and walks out. There should no one there. Clattering of the shovel echoes.
I'm sorry.
Kind of cool how it's you can only see it flow in like different angles because they wouldn't like gather up everywhere, I guess. Maybe you just need to be close enough.
Well, can you talk now?
Who are you, fella?
Henry of Scalitz. Master Buresh sent me.
Master Burish, you say? And why did he send you? He knows better than anyone. No silver can go missing here, and everything's well guarded.
Actually, I'm here at the behest of Sir Christian. Master Buresh doesn't know about this.
Oh. So it was actually the steward of the mint himself who sent you? The steward of the mint? And why did he send you? Because of a rumor. They say silver keeps going missing from the smelters.
The silver must be going missing from here. I've been tracking it all the way from the mines.
From the mines, you say? Strange. One moment you tell me Burish sent you. The other, it's Christian, the steward. Why should I talk to you about such things? How can I know it's not a trap?
Look, I know my way around silver mining. I'm conducting an expert investigation. Justice is blind. If someone's bypassing the production process just to stuff their purse, they're hurting more than just the king. Especially you, the grafters, the yackers and smelters. And that pisses me off, because I'm actually one of you.
Right. I reckon you could be. Listen up then. It's Volkmar. He's the head smelter. He's worked with us for years. Recently, he bought
Grim?
stables here in Grund out of the blue. The entire stables. Where do you think he got the money? It's all very suspicious because he's the one with the best access to the finished silver bars. If you want to find out where the silver keeps going missing, go to him. I'll bet you he knows a thing or two about it. But be careful and keep a weapon close. People like him can be vicious.
Thank you.
Right, let's go and find the next place then. Find Volkmar. The Grim. What, do you need food again?
Here you go. Take it.
Oh, it's one well-fed dog. Gets like tasty sausages every day.
My respects.
Well, Volkmar. This horse is Volkmar. Windworth. Mark. Vadelfari. Valentif. Bill. Kluger Hans. Agro.
Are you Volkmar? I'm not. Horseshit. I know these stables are yours.
You must be the snoop who's sticking his nose in everything.
I beg your pardon?
Well. Don't think we don't know you've been snooping around. We've had our eyes on you ever since you came to Grund. Fortunately, Master Buresh warned me about you in time. Your investigation ends. Right here and now.
You shouldn't have stuck your nose in here, pal. Grund is ours.
Take him down.
You understand you'll die, right? I demand a fair duel then.
Wait. I demand an honorable duel. It's my right. I'm a knight. Not some miserable bandit.
If that's your last wish, go. He wants a jewel. He'll have one. I'll get you.
Really need to. They're trying to murder all of them at the same time. Little Nari. It's the goddamn dude who sat with Buresh. Hey, I can talk with the rest of I can kill the rest as well. I kind of regret not doing this.
Now, spill the beans.
Like killing them all.
You're responsible for stealing the king's silver.
Not me. It's Buresh. If I didn't play along with him, I'd lose my job. All my life. It's true. As Volkmar is my name, I swear on everything that's holy.
If I can find them.
Take it from the beginning.
As head smelter, I test the quality of the silver that's been smelted every day. I have unrestricted access to it. One day, Buresh came to me and said he had an offer for me. He said if I accepted, he'd make me rich. He gave me his man to assist me. I'd take some of the king's silver bars and add them to Buresh's yield. The books were cooked, so no one found out anything. Everything was going well, and Buresh was happy. A few weeks later, he sent me to the mines. I was supposed to make a deal with the new foreman, Fett, and pay him off. In the end, I had to force him to cooperate, just like Buresh forced me. Oh, with threats.
Why didn't Buresh take the silver himself? Why did he need you?
The Mint Master's men watch over the transport of the king's silver. They take turns. Buresh had it all figured out.
Aren't you ashamed to steal from the king?
And which king did I steal from exactly? Wenceslas or Sigismund? I didn't care, man. I earned some nice chink, and that was that for me.
Moving on, where does the unreported silver go?
There are mined-out shafts near Old Kutna, where nobody ever goes. Buresh has a secret mint in one of them.
They counterfeit coins in there?
I suppose so. But what they
But
actually
if they
do
use the
there,
king's
I've no
silver,
idea.
and like the mint master's doing it, is it really fake? Isn't it just like extra?
The mint a while ago. He wanted to send me there for some reason, so he drew me a map.
Did Buresh ever mention that Mint Master Vavak was involved in it?
Not in front of me. Maybe his guard, Little Neri, knew something. But you won't be able to ask him anything anymore.
Give me the map.
Yeah, if you take the road to Old Kutna, you'll reach the place where the abandoned shafts are. The entrance to the mint is somewhere around there. Look here. Can I ask you a question? Why are you doing this anyway?
For King Wenceslas. He may be in captivity, but he won't be there forever. He doesn't deserve to be robbed.
That sounds like a noble cause. Now you have the map, and since I told you everything, will you let me go? Please? I know I wanted to, you know, but I was just scared is all. Please let me go, please. Stable's be damned, just let me go.
What do you guys think? Kill him, or he gets to pay up, or he gets to go? What do you guys think? I kind of feel like it's legal for a price. That's how I'm feeling right now.
I'm quite sure you have coin. So pay up, and you'll be free.
Here, take it all. Thank you. I'll go to Kuttenberg
100
and get
groschen.
fixed up
It's
there
nothing.
somehow. And if we meet again, I'll make it up to you. I swear. You're a good, merciful man. God be with you.
Hopefully a bat ambushes me there. Oh, that's embarrassing. Wait, he could actually like train us and stuff? Embarrassing.
Good to see you again, Volkmar.
No bloody way. It really is a small world.
You said you were headed to Kuttenberg. And that you'd repay me.
True, true. Actually, in my haste, I didn't even ask
I lockpicked the door and then like two servants were there just standing on the inside.
Give me a second chance. And I'll never forget that. I reckon I could teach you some useful things in return that not many people in this city know how to do.
Why not? I'll gladly learn something new.
I'm glad to hear it. Fine. This will take some time. And it'll cost you something too. But you won't regret it. You'll see.
When I let you go at Grund, I reckon you couldn't take much with you, and you had to make do with what you could in the city.
You're right. Oh, I can tell you're a smart one. I like that.
I reckon you'd be able to give me some useful tips then. Like how to not get caught.
Of course. Let's get to it. Silly doggy.
Now towards the next place, I guess. Yeah, or we go to Horshan. Boo Horchan. Man, it's raining a lot now. A little bit disappointed. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's a little disappointment between friends, right? Nice. I'm watching full plays. Like I'm watching animal animated movie. Yeah, it is just incredibly good game. This is like the Baldur's Gate 3 of this year, honestly. I don't think we're gonna get a better game than this year.
Quick.
Quick. A cumin.
Quick.
I'm playing Mario, renting NES. Now at this. Yeah, dude.
Whoa, whoa.
I remember when I played Morrowind the first time. I was like, man, this is as good as graphics gets. This is crazy. Are you bandits?
Prepare to fight.
Oh yeah? Ooh, look at that. Good sword. Yoink. So Star Fox, yeah, Star Fox. It's pretty cool as well. Remember Star Fox 64? It's like, man, this is great. I probably shouldn't butcher the horse. Not rich, yeah. Troy become human. I'm human. I remember so many like really funny goddamn moments in that one. It's fantastic. Oh yeah, and Fahrenheit. That was also really good. I remember seeing that one. It's like, wow, it's like a crime drama. Looks so good.
Whoa.
May God give you health, sir.
Ours. Fahrenheit or Indigo Prophecy. We need to replay Indigo Prophecy. Such a bonkers game.
Welcome. What can I do for you?
Hey, Tomlin. People around here tell me you have a Thunderstone.
People say all sorts of things.
They also say if I beat you in a fight, it's mine.
Those days are over. There was a time I'd put it up for grabs in fights with cocky fools. That much is true. I even had a couple of craftsmen come from the burg to try their luck. But everyone got a thrashing. Well, then I decided to retire. It didn't seem right. And my conscience was getting the better of me. But I have a proposition for you. The local lads like to practice their fighting moves while I watch over them. So if you fancy a fight and don't mind getting a bit dirty, you can join in and show us what you're made of.
Like a blood in your parts. Keep up, bring violence. I wash myself constantly.
Fuck me. You know everything, don't you? But yeah, I've battered my share of sluggers down at the den. That's true. That was before the army showed up. You won't find me at the Devil's Den these days. Anyway, what about you? Want to take on the locals?
Nice.
Look, that's all very well, but it's you I'm here to fight. For the Thunderstone.
Fuck's sake. You're a bleeding half-wit, aren't you?
Yeah.
Let's try again. I'm not fighting for the stone anymore. I found it. It's mine. I'm keeping it.
I challenge you.
I challenge you to a fight. Let's fight for the Thunderstone. Or have I made you shit your brays?
The only shit being spouted here is from your mouth. You know you can't win, don't ya? No one's beaten me for as long as I can remember. And besides, I have the stone. So just back off and forget about it. I'm doing you a favor. Because I want to spare you the embarrassment and some pretty fucking painful
Random faction take over a city and start expanding. Yeah. Not for a long time though.
I don't care about your talk. I command you to fight me for the Thunderstone, as you used to. And if you refuse, I'll cause you a hell of a lot of trouble with the law.
Who the fuck do you think you are? Us Brutons have been farming here since the dawn of time, and we've never had any trouble with the authorities. Besides, we're free peasants, so there's not much they can do.
Don't worry. I'll find a way. If the local authorities won't listen, the church will.
Stop blathering. It's not helping you. Yeah, I get it. You're provoking me. Nice try. All right, have it your way. If there's one thing I really hate, it's arrogant, cocky outsiders who think they know it all. Prepare for a beating. I'll wait for you by the pen behind the barn. That's where me and the fellas train, and we're all training with you too. When you get there, put up what you're wagering against my stone, and then we'll fight. And no armor, that goes without saying. Better yet, strip down to your waist so nothing gets in the way.
Alrighty then. Perfect. Oh, we're gonna fight with the pig.
I'm ready for this. How about you?
Always.
You've got the stone?
Don't you worry about that. I don't expect to part with it anyway. I'm looking forward to taking
I should have taken like one of those
instead.
strength potions or something.
Have you got enough?
Here it is. I'm no cheat.
Trust. But back
500
it up with
bucks.
proof.
The
I
well-off
say,
peasants.
Well, we have everything we need. Let me just take off my coat and we'll get started.
Show him what for! Give it all you got!
Oh!
Give it 1, 2. Oh, 1, 2. What are you gonna do about this, huh? Yeah, thought so, you little shits. I've leveled quite a lot.
I beat you. The prize
All
is
these
mine.
games are always like, if you get like the first shot and you manage to stagger,
I almost had you myself.
you're just gonna
Close?
beat them up.
Not one bit. I was all over you from the start.
Bollocks you were. You're just lucky I fucked up my back yesterday.
No need to be so upset. It's not so bad. Just a little embarrassment and a few bruises, right? But let's not waste time. You owe me my money back and the stone along with it.
You'll get your money back, goes without saying. Here you are.
Perfect. What about the stone?
Well, I can't give you that. Because I don't have it.
What? But the stone was your stake.
No, it wasn't. It was your idea that if you won, I'd give you the stone. I didn't actually promise you anything like that.
Look, you yokel prick. Don't twist this. You tried to hoodwink me, and now you're playing word games.
I suppose it was a bit sneaky of me. But what the hell? I figured if you were up for a fight, I'd at least make a groschen or two out of it. I just wasn't expecting to lose. That's all.
But people said you have a thunderstone. So it's all horseshit.
No, it wasn't made up. I really did find a thunderstone. And I had it right up until the other day when it was stolen. I didn't want word to get out because I'd look like a right fool. So I acted like nothing happened. I'm sorry for leading you on. I didn't mean any harm.
That's alright.
You're forgiven. I might have done the same in your place. And do you have any idea who might have stolen it from you?
If you ask me, it was that Hansel from Rabosh and his little mate Peter. They were ever so curious about it right before it disappeared.
All right. I'll have a look for them.
Well, when you get to Rabosh, take the main road away from the fortress until you reach the first farm on the right. They're hired hands there, That much I found out. If you find the stone, please bring it back to me. I'll make sure you're well rewarded. You have my word. I was the one who found it, so by rights, it's mine. It was destined for me. To mess with fate would only bring bad luck and misfortune.
Okay. I mean, you say it's right by you, but honestly, like, it's, I want it fair and square from you, so I'm just gonna give it to you, and you're gonna give it back to me. That is how we're gonna do this. See. Dang, far away, really far away. What the heck? We shouldn't have summoned the horse right here. Oh well. Still good though. Get that horse experience. And it's... Yeah, dude. Curtis. Ho ho ho. You're right as always.
Whoa.
Good pond. Where else am I going? J? Oh yeah.
Whoa, whoa.
Oh, Jessic.
You're a dead man.
No, why?
It's a good thing you surrendered. I'd really hate to kill you. I'm Sir Jezek of Holohlavyi.
Henry of Scallis.
All right, Henry. Now, I'm going to relieve you of your money.
What? Why? You said you were a knight, not a thief.
If you hadn't hurled yourself at me right away, I would have told you that it was a robbery. I'm terribly sorry, but I have to make a living somehow.
Well, wouldn't you be of more use in the army? Or as a member of the guard?
I'd have to get my horse and armor back first. Without them, I'm useless as a knight.
Someone stole your horse and gear? How?
It's a long story.
Give me the short
Cut
version.
it short. Otherwise, you might drop dead before you get to the end.
Until recently, I served in Sigismund's army, but I had a quarrel with the commander, one Zavish of Garbov. We insulted each other so much that I ended up losing my temper and challenging him to a duel.
And you lost?
We each bet our horse, our armor, and knightly honor. And I lost all of it.
Shame.
That's really bad luck.
We were getting supplies in Betchwar, and Zavish had the whole village torched without blinking an eye. I was the only one who spoke up against it.
It was noble of you to stand up for the common folk.
Perhaps.
It's the worst robbery on the
See
planet.
result. No good deed goes unpunished. Now, I'm trying to get enough coin to get my things back, and you seemed like a skilled fighter. That's why I chose you. If I must do something so despicable as robbing people, then at least they should be capable of defending themselves.
What if I tried to help you? I'll go to your commander and try to convince him to give it all back.
You'd do that for me?
Well, I offered, didn't I? So, where can I find this man?
In Sigismund's camp. His name is Zavish of Garbov. He has a black eagle and 3 yellow stones on his coat of arms. He's got a rather
I say
inconspicuous
3 yellow stones, the voice acting. Now I said 3 white stones.
Find it.
And how will I recognize your things? Is your coat of arms on them?
Of course. On my cuirass and on the caparison of my horse Gringolet. It's the same as I have on my shield here. A black raven with a ring in its beak on a yellow ground. If you get my things back from Zavish, come and see me in the tavern in Pshitok. They let me sleep in the hay there.
Alright. You learned the concept of honor. Okay. Cool. That's crazy though. You can just kill him as well. Get like $5 worth of gear instead of this entire quest.
Quick!
That's funny. Did you feed the horse ever?
Whoa!
Dang, these are the lawless parts.
What? Fuck off! You're dead, man! I'll sort you out next. Take that!
Yes, yes.
I've been waiting for you!
Okay.
Christ! I'm hit! Jesus, I'm...
You see how far much I can swing here? It's like Dry Devil's voice actor as well. You're fun.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Aren't you dead soon? Whew. Found some Bucks Knights. Axe. Ooh, look at that. 1.5 for helmets. The riding chorus. I think that's pretty good. But it's not worth carrying because they're so goddamn heavy. Broad axe, not really worth carrying. Master Huntsman, not really worth it either. Strip die. Common longsword, you're saying? Very good.
God.
I do wonder if I'm on the right track here. Stop holding W, the game constantly. Stop holding W while you're riding. You don't need to. God damn it.
Go! Quick!
Only bad part about like the riding perk is that you have to you can't fast travel it. Oh, I went the wrong way anyway.
Whoa!
Oh shit, this is the place I already died once. Very much.
Heal! Here, Mutt!
You're all bandits.
Who's there? What? I'll show you! We're under attack!
No, I wanted to talk to people here.
I've been waiting for you.
No, these soldiers weren't actually bandits.
Leave him alone! Fancy moves, for fuck's sake! Didn't expect that, you bastard!
Didn't actually expect that, no. It's true.
Show your... Do it! Who's next, eh?
Very restricted, yeah. Gonna get that feeling. Merge again. I'll take the all random. I did target them from a distance. Alright, it's on the other side of this. Map secret mints.
Quick!
It's fine, horsey. This is shortcuts.
Quick! Quick! Die!
Go! Quick!
Thing them out with arrows. Arrows don't do that much. Mainly because I'm really bad with bow and arrows. Most of the time, like, one arrow won't really take down one dude, especially not when they're that armored. You're taking away like 10% health on someone, I guess. If we would have been lucky. If we would have been lucky. It's amazing how little I get done in a day. Reload the save. For what?
Go!
Well, what do you mean reload? I did die and had to reload. Must have been seal.
Whoa,
How did I lose that though? Just when I like reloaded. Because that felt buggy. The map to the secret mints. Christian save conducts. Yeah, I think it was just a bug where it just showed us. Cheesy win. Which cheese? It's okay, you can tell me. I'm not a cop.
Teaches us priests wallow in gold, while their falsehoods and indulgences.
Got him.
Easy. Easy.
Get him! He's not a good Christian. He wanted cheese. Everyone, throw rocks now.
Whoa.
Get him, boys.
I need to find a Thunderstone, and I heard you might know of one.
Oh yeah? Who told you that then?
Tomlin over Horsham Way told me you pinched his Thunderstone. You and some Hensel fellow. So you better come clean before I let Tomlin beat the truth out of you.
Fuck me! So Bruthan's made you his lackey? As if that stone hasn't caused enough trouble already.
Watch your tongue. I'm no one's lackey. And you, go on. What happened with the stone?
We fucked up. And all because of that stupid stone. I wish we'd never taken it.
So Tomlin was right. It was you. Where's the stone now?
I haven't the faintest. It was all Hensel's idea and he had it on him the whole time. And before you ask, no, Hensel's not here. Andrew is holding him captive.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm missing something here, and it's not just the stone. So tell me, what the fuck happened?
We wanted to butcher Andrew Ramhead's band of pillagers. But that's easier said than done. So Hensel got the idea that we could borrow Tomlin Bruthan's magic stone from him to help us fight them like. But Tomlin wasn't having it, so we filched it without him knowing. And then set off after those bandits. But everything went to shit. They caught Hensel and almost killed me and Stislav. So, you come a bit late for that fucking stone. Not that it brought us any luck anyway. If I were you, I'd give it up as a lost cause.
Where can I find this, Andrew?
Are you fucking with me?
No. I'm sorry about what happened to you, but I badly need to find that stone. You don't just lose something like that. And from what you said, it seems I don't have much choice.
I'm telling you, that stone's cursed. Weren't you listening to me?
You may have had bad luck, but that doesn't mean it's cursed. With stuff like that, you're playing with fire. You stole it from Tomlin, so the power of the stone turned against you. I didn't steal it from anybody, so I have nothing to worry about.
Well, if you put it like that, that never occurred to me.
You see? Now tell me where this camp of theirs is.
You'll come across some ponds between Raborz and Bohunjovic. Near one of them, there's a fork where wayfarers sometimes camp if they're stuck for a place to stay. From that fork, follow the water downstream, and you should find the ruins of an old mill.
And that's where they're holding Hensel? The one with the stone?
Yeah, there. But if I were you, I'd stay off the path. Take the hill and nip through the woods. You'll get to some rocks overlooking the mill. You'll have a bird's eye view of everything from there. That's the way we went too. But make sure they don't spot you. There's a good chance they've upped their guard after our attack.
Really?
Sound advice. Thanks.
Look, what's your plan anyway?
Well, I'm thinking if I can find Andrew, I'll find Hensel. And then I'll finally get to the bottom of this shit with the Thunderstone.
Just be careful, because Andrew's a cunning fucker. Look, since you're going there anyway, I know I'm not in a position to ask you for anything, but still, do you think you could rescue Hensel?
And how, pray, do you expect me to do that?
I don't know, just something. Because if you don't, I don't know who will. Andrew's a greedy bastard. Some coin might do it. Or you could sneak in quietly and slip back out with Hensel.
How about I just kill them all?
I thought best not to suggest that. You know how we ended up. But, you know, whatever you think's best. It's just, they're pretty tough and well armed, you know.
I'll manage somehow. But the whole thing's getting so messy, it's almost like the stone's power is interfering somehow. But if I find a way, I'll help Hensel.
Thank you so much! May all the saints be with you, and I hope you have better luck than we did.
Very cool. Okay. I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quickly, and you guys get some words on stream meanwhile. So... BRB. Don't go anywhere, see to drugs. Enjoy some words on stream and cap. Sphinx. Oh yeah, you ever tried Sphinx? Fake letter? No. It works, okay. Pins? Almost all of them. Can you find the last one? Oh, now it worked. Pins. Huh. Shin. Oh no, Shin was over there. Boop. Oh, so now we're actually supposed to kill all of them in the military encampments? No, that's a different military encampment. Okay. Understandable. It's not too far off.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Nice and slow. Go! Don't throw me off.
Quick.
Okay, we should be able to find it if we just follow the water, I guess, because you have to have a camp close to the water. Can't drink water. Oh, it's pretty shitty water, though. Per point in survival, very nice. Cook dry, unspoiled ingredients. Processing will have 100% condition. That's pretty nice, though. Heart Seeker is pretty cool. Let's do this one. Actually, you know what? I'm not using that one that much. This looks like a military encampment for sure. For sure. What's everybody playing today, though? What are you guys up to? What's everybody playing? Ooh, Timberborn is such a good game. Hey, buddy.
I want to talk to Andrew Ramhead.
All right, you'll find the commander at the entrance to the encampment. But be quick, and no fooling around.
All right.
Hey, you there. This is a military encampment, not an alehouse. So you better have good reason to be. Welcome to my humble encampment, lad. In the name of Sigismund, by the grace of God, King of Hungary and Croatia, tell me what you're doing here and what your intentions are.
I hear you're holding a stable boy captive. One Hensel from Rabors.
Well, you heard right.
Malachi?
That bastard and his
Warhammer Chaos and
merry little band
Conquest?
wanted
What's
to kill
Warhammer
us.
Chaos and
What I
Conquest? I
wanna
don't
know
think
is
I've played that
why
one.
you're so interested in this
Ooh,
trouble-rousing piece
nice.
of
Malachi's Grace.
I'm after him because he robbed the Brutan's farm in Coercion. I want to bring him in and have him punished to the full extent of the law.
Well, fuck me if this scoundrel hasn't already done more than his fair share of shit. Well, either way, the fact is he attacked us, and in so doing, he has trespassed against the majesty of the king. But in my view, anyone can make a mistake. And I'm a decent fella at heart, so I'm willing to let him go. For a price.
Oh, I'll be back with the money later on.
More coin and...
Right. I'll take your word for it. You're probably the only one who's willing to put in the effort for the fool.
We're under attack!
Ice him up! Bleeding like a skunk. Yeah! Match is
Show what you're made of. I've been waiting. Oh. Now you're finished. Ha! There you swine.
Mobile MMO game where you resources seasonal armies fight against PvE. Alright, cool. Back of your head. Yep.
Good.
Knew somebody would appreciate it. Thought I had already done this.
Get out of here, mutt! No one wants to hear your barking.
Oh.
Prepare to fight. Attack! Come and help us!
I'll probably miss first. A little bit of luck.
Useless. And you'll get another right away. Show your.
So pay for that!
Take, get out of here, cunt little hound! Show what you're made of. Rip your ass open. Ha! Ha! Oh! Ha!
What do you want? No.
Ha! Oh! Ha! Go fuck yourself! Oh! Ha!
I've actually forgotten how to do master strikes. That's why I'm not doing them.
Taste my steel! Death!
Yoink, Ramhead's hammer. 2,000 bucks for that one. Ooh, 6,000 almost for this thing. Yeah. Dang, this dude. He's in the opposing army though, so we're fighting him regardless at some points. Literally the enemy. Kill them all. Promo to die, and over 6 weeks their body rots till it smells so bad they have to move camp. Fight an enemy. It depends. Some people are just enemies you haven't angered, yes. You know, some people would even say that enemies are the people we meet along the way. Ooh, 1.7k for helmets. Man comes in. I want the Thunderstone. I don't have it. I killed this camp for nothing. No. Alright. Leaves.
Here you go. Take it.
Oh shit. I thought all of you guys were dead. Is that cool? Oh shit. Look at this. You were sleeping? No. Then very cool. Okay, they didn't have much cool in this one. Oh, cool hats. Cool hats. We're never gonna be able to sell all this, like in a million billion years. No way any more merchant had this much money. They're sleeping. Yeah, that's actually a good detail, I guess. I just thought they would be roused from their sleep if anyone actually came around. But I guess not. Did I have the key already for this? Yeah. Let's do the observation. Making the lockpick sturdier was definitely something I waited way too long with doing. That's pretty good to have. Oh, it was the dog up there. Alright. Like, what's moving in there? That's some good murdering. I'm happy. That was a good fight. Need more of those. Delighted. Very good. Where did they keep the prisoner, though? We kill him with the first sign of trouble or something? Kill him? I don't think so. I'll go and check the corpses again. Could be one of the people in nightshirts, I guess, but... pretty sure, like, he's inside here or something. I just need to, like, know how the heck to get in there. Mercenary. Mercenary. Oh, yeah, probably back here then, I guess. See, there he is.
Hey! By all the saints, don't leave me here! Please, untie me! Christ almighty! You stormed in on them like you were the Archangel Michael himself. Thanks for getting me out of here.
Why are you running? I guess he's home soon. Would be funny though if I actually accidentally killed like the prisoner as he was trying to run away. Like, did you save him? No, but I brought you his thumbs. You know I tried. How did he die? Cut down in the heat of battle. And he was trying to escape. Oh wow, did you get the bastard who got him? I don't know how to be vague about this. Anyway, here are the thumbs. Very pretty countryside. Very, very pretty. My favorite part about this one is really proves to everybody how important grass is. Because the grass just makes everything here so much more alive. And so much more realistic. You also have like all 3 layers of growth in woods and stuff like that, which is even cooler.
Easy, good horse. Oh.
Get anything that is better than what I have. No, I did not. These Milanese gauntlets though, or gloves. They're slight. No, these ones are. No, wait, these are better. Cool. These aren't better than what we have. No cool new boots either. Cool night legs though, but I don't like the sound they make when you move around. Clink, clonk is what it sounds like. Not a fan of that. Reason I'm here. Nice.
You all right? Yeah, I am. All things considered. Thanks for rescuing me. You have no idea how grateful I am. God knows what they would have done to me in the end.
They put you in an oven?
All that aside, who are you, anyway?
Henry.
I'm Hensel, and I owe you big time, Henry. Though, in all honesty, I'm not sure why I was worth all that trouble. But grateful nonetheless.
Peter told me what happened.
Peter? Well, thank the saints for him. So he's safe and sound, is he?
In a manner of speaking. He got shot, but nothing serious.
What about Stislav?
I have no idea.
Ah, well, I hope he's all right and all.
Listen, it wasn't exactly by chance that I ran into Peter either. I was looking for you in the village because of the Thunderstone you stole from Tomlin in Coercion, who by the way is royally fucking upset with you.
Well, I suppose I would be too if I were him. But I have to say, the whole Thunderstone idea was the stupidest I've ever had. It brought us no luck, no protection. Well, the opposite, in fact.
Let's forget that for a moment. What I really need to know is where the stone ended up.
You won't be surprised to hear. Ramed snatched it from me when I was captured. He didn't believe it had any powers, but he has a nose for money. That's all that matters to him. From what I heard, he sold it in Sukdal to some farmer's wife, I think he said, Mlada or something. Well, from the edge of the village.
Sakra, that stone really is cursed. Well, there's nothing for it. I'm off to Sukdal.
Hold your horses. That wasn't the only thing I heard. There's this pond below Raborsh, right? And on the bank, across from the village, there's a small crag. Somewhere around there, they hid some of their spoils.
Clever. Take what you can, and stash the rest for later.
I'd have helped myself to it, but think of it as my way of thanking you. I just hope they weren't making it up, and you find something there.
I'll take a look around.
That officer had really, really valuable armor, though.
Well, it's the least I can do. And good luck with that bloody stone. Though my advice would be to steer well clear of it.
So, we're going to over here then. Sukdal. Was there a blacksmith in this town? Start selling stuff to them, maybe. There's a cobbler.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Whew, it worked. I thought I was gonna knocked off that thing. What are you telling me about? You're a blacksmith. I'm somewhat of a blacksmith myself.
Go! Quick! Go!
The dog has teleports around you.
Quick!
Always good, knowing he's there, close by. Was it like that they didn't fall for the we don't know how medieval roads look like trope? Oh jeez, bandits. Oh jeez.
I'll kill you! Help!
Oh, stop trying to kill him.
Someone call off that! Do it!
Too bad on the broken Roman soldier spear. Try. There's a spear that allegedly pierced Christ's body. The spear of Longinus, the broken spear, is covered in dried black substance. Cool. St. Ludmilla's veil. Bag of holy nails. Dog skin. Pair of Strand relic from St. Barbara. Dang, I'm sad I didn't manage to say this, dude. Hot take though. I think weapons should still be in the body inventory after they die. Too much of a hassle otherwise.
Go! Quick! Go! Go! Quick!
Camping grounds.
Go!
Where the heck are we now? Oh, we are in Suckdale now. Cool.
Go!
See if the blacksmith can do anything here for us. They even have a blacksmith. I gotta say though, compared to the first one, you keep clean way easier. It's a good thing.
Show me your way.
Much, much better, honestly. How much money do I have? 56 bucks. Dang.
What can you do, sir?
Would you repair...
1,500 for everything. Yeah, I can sell stuff to him then. Also gets a level for us.
What do you need, sir?
Show me your wares.
Dang, that was basically it. There, I'm investing in your stuff.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
At least somebody told me that's how you invest. Thorough maintenance. Gear will take 20% less damage. Boyer. Totally legit. Stolen weapons, armor, and clothing in inventory will lose their stolen status 20% fast. That's very cool. %, higher. Total legit is kind of nice now. Although we managed to sell everything we have anyway, but it feels like it would be nice. Yeah, let's take down. See where stuff is stolen. Alright, well. Didn't lose any money. That's the thing at least.
Above the law. The law of the land applies to everyone.
Whoa, whoa.
It's like she's in here. Ahoy hoy. We've come for the Thunderstone.
Greetings to you.
I heard you bought a Thunderstone from Andrew Ramhead. Is that so?
Well, it is. What's it to you?
Andrew Ramhead took it from Hensel from Rabors, who in turn stole it from Tomlin Brookhans down Horshan way.
And? I don't know those people. Even if it's true, I knew nothing about it. I bought the stone fair and square, and for good money. My husband's gravely ill and nothing's helping. The stone is to heal him.
And what ails your husband?
Peter went to lie down one afternoon and he hasn't budged since. He's not eating, and he's barely talking to anyone. What's worse, soon after he took ill, a Minerva owl perched on the roof one evening.
I understand.
That's why I need the stone. If it weren't for the stone, I'm sure Peter would be gone by now.
So am I to understand that if your husband heals, you won't need the stone?
Well, a stone like this is a precious thing. It can still protect us from all manner of misfortune.
But you bought it
Can
to
it though?
save your husband.
That may be, but I'll not be wanting to lose that stone.
How about this? I'll try to help your husband, and if I succeed, you'll gift me the stone.
Why would I do that? The stone is bound to help him.
What if the power of the stone brought me here to help your husband?
I hadn't thought of it like that.
So, how about we make a deal?
All right, but only if you help him.
Of course. I'll take a look at him and see what I can do.
And please hurry. With that owl and everything, I'm quite sure the Reaper's nearby. You'll find Peter in his room.
All right. I'll take a look at him and see if it's usually a good idea to speak to others who are close to the sufferer. That may be able to explain a few things, especially if the patient himself isn't very communicative.
Aha. I see you really have done this before. I'm starting to believe that stone really did draw you here. So, ask around on the farm if you need to.
Perfect.
Okay.
I'll get on with it. And I'd better check the whole room, just in case.
Do whatever it takes to help Peter.
Can you think of something that might help me healing? Anything?
I can't. I'm desperate myself. I've tried just about everything. Peter is just an ordinary cooper. We've lived here for years. We go to church. My husband doesn't travel outside the village often. This last time he had some business in Bechgau, near Golin, but he came back empty-handed. Breathless and confused. He was fumbling around here for a few days, not doing his job. Just
concussion or
spending time
something
in his
then?
workshop. Lord knows what he was doing in there. Then he went to bed, and since then, he's just been lying there. He doesn't eat. Not even the potions are helping. He doesn't sleep a wink at night. At least, I don't think he does. If I stopped sleeping too, our homestead would fall apart.
I'll ask him why he can't sleep. What's tormenting him?
Try that. He won't speak to me about anything. It's as if he was keeping secrets from me. Or maybe just protecting me from something. Take care.
We got kicked in the head by a horse.
My heart's going to break.
Oh, did your second family leave you?
My name is Henry. I'm here to help you.
Another poor bloke that's to deal with me. As if Mlada didn't have enough on her plate already.
I'll try to figure out what's wrong with you. Don't be alarmed. I need to take a closer look. Let's see. No swelling. No cancer on the skin. Does this hurt?
Nothing hurts.
Your palms are cold. Your muscles are tense. And your heart's pounding so hard you could hear it all the way to Prague. You seem like you're ready to fight. Or flee.
They're getting close now.
Who is?
The soldiers. Sigismund's men.
Well, physically,
Oh shit,
you
it's
seem
just like
fine, Peter.
PTSD we're treating?
It's strange.
I'm a weakling. A weakling.
I'll examine you. Just by eye. Pale skin. Dark circles under the eyes. A downcast expression on the face. I don't see any bruises. A few calluses and cuts on the hands. Nothing unusual for a craftsman after a hard day in the workshop.
I told you. I'm not in any pain. Just let me lie here.
Irritability. No foul odor. Bodily humors aren't leaking. And you aren't bleeding.
But I will, when Sigismund's horde gets here.
Why would Sigismund attack Suchtal?
He does as he pleases. You have no idea how many villages he's plundered already.
I reckon attacking a village protected by a fortress is the last thing Sigismund would want to do now.
The fortress is what's bothering him. That's why he'll destroy it. And us with it.
I don't know about that. What are your nights like? Mlada said you don't sleep much.
I just stare at the wall. I try to sleep during the day. But it's not much better.
Well, it's certainly no fever or pain that's ailing you. I assume it's dark thoughts that keep you up at night.
I can't fall asleep. Because of all the noblemen who keep coming to Lord Pisek's fortress. I'm always hearing hoofbeats. And they startle me.
So Lord Pisek likes to host nobles at his fortress? What's so unusual about that?
And what do you think they're doing here, eh? Preparing for war. That's what.
If Lord Pisek was about to go to war, he'd be gathering a lot more men here than a couple of nobles.
Folk ought to be scared to leave the village. Mezoles is gone. And when I saw Abatovitz, Suchtol is next. I'm sure of it.
What am I going to do with you, Peter? There's nothing wrong with you physically, so it must be an ailment of the soul. The chamomile decoctions will help calm your mind, but you'll have to change your diet as well, so you don't just drink potions. And last but not least, some words of encouragement wouldn't be amiss. You'll be back on your feet in no time. I'll get things ready and be back soon.
We can find somebody else. Nope. Is there even anyone else here to talk to? Thunderstone. Yeah, well, we will. I think I have chamomile.
Peter, let's talk about how we can help you. I have some suggestions for treatment.
I'm listening.
Yeah, I think I might purchase it. This is like the best game I played in a long time.
Listen, Peter. I know you're worried about the army that's passing through the country. I'm not much of a speaker, but let me tell you something from the heart. If you're scared of Sigismund's soldiers, trust me when I tell you, when it comes down to it, it ends up being a one-on-one fight. And you'd be surprised how much strength and courage you can find when you're backed into a corner. So don't run from your fear. Laugh in its face instead.
I'm not worried about myself. I'm worried about Mlada.
Then keep reminding yourself of that. Look at me, a blacksmith's son. Why do you think I am who I am now? Because I decided I'll never turn my back on my loved ones again.
You're right. I mustn't leave Mlada to fend for herself.
Don't run from the fight. Especially the one going on inside your head. You should drink the chamomile decoction.
You only need one.
Great. Another potion.
This one will help you sleep.
Obviously, this is like one of the best games in a long time.
Night and staying awake during the day, you'll feel much better. You'll see. Proper sleep will chase away the gloom. And if restlessness tries to take hold of you again, your body will have the strength to fight it. Every morning you'll be stronger and stronger until you're able to work again.
We'll see about that.
You need to start eating again, even if you don't have an appetite. First, ask Mlada to get you some honey and add it to your gruel.
You think some honey is gonna save me?
It'll give you stamina without irritating your stomach, first of all. But you have to admit Mother Nature has it well thought out. Where bloodwort helps with bleeding and feverfew with fevers, honey coats your humours so that they can't get out of balance so easily. Any melancholia wanting to take hold of you would have to make its way through thick honey. So it could hardly get from your stomach to your head. Soon you'll be as busy as a bee again, and getting on swimmingly. Which brings me to my next piece of advice. Start eating fish more regularly. Some nice fatty ones, ideally. Fat in the belly will surely stop gloom from getting through. Same as with the honey.
I suppose that makes sense.
Oh, we're gonna try to cast spell.
A bit of prayer won't hurt. Lord, have mercy on Peter here, and lift from him the weight of his affliction. For you have laid upon him this affliction to try him. And you see that Peter, O Lord, endures your trial patiently and without contradiction. Unless you, O Lord...
Did we cast spell? We probably should cast spell, honestly.
No physician in the world can. I beg of you, O Lord, heal his soul and let his body once again find its lost balance. Amen.
Amen.
It's very hard. I probably won't be able to do it.
I didn't want to leave anything to chance, so I cast a spell here.
What kind of spell?
I buried protective relics here on your property.
Where did you bury them?
I can't tell you that, naturally. If I told you, they'd lose their protective powers.
And what did you bury?
A battle axe. It belonged to a warrior who fought at Nicopolis. He's a priest now. He fought with Sigismund there.
One of Sigismund's soldiers? Then you've cursed us, not protected us.
On the contrary. The axe knows Sigismund's tactical weaknesses. That's why I chose it. I also added a monk's bone.
What monk?
One from Sasau. He performed great miracles there, helping refugees from the war and aiding the construction of the monastery. It's no chicken bone from a charlatan. And finally, I buried some eggs.
Eggs?
Seeds of life. If the army really does attack, these 3 things will protect you. They will weaken the soldiers, help you escape, and when you return to the village after the siege, life will blossom here again.
I thank you very much.
I am a warlock. Very cool.
Well then, I've done everything I can. Things will get better, Peter. You'll see. Anyway, I'll come back to see you in a few days.
My heart's going to break. Let it be over with. Damn it.
Vlada. No, kill him.
I examined Peter, found out what I could, and tried to cure him. I'll come back to see you in a few days. Until then, it's hard to say how things will turn out.
Thank you. I'll pray for you and for Peter's recovery.
Besides praying, you can brew up some of the chamomile decoction. It's made of wine, chamomile, and sage. You boil the ingredients briefly, then strain. It's not difficult, and even if you don't do it exactly right, it'll still help Peter.
I'll learn how to do it. Thank you very much, Henry. I hope things turn out all right. God be with you, and have a pleasant
You
evening.
fool.
How's your sister?
Fine.
Probably should just steal a Thunderstone. Kind of want to, though. I really want to.
Damn it! Don't you know how to ride a horse?
That's right. Good old Hillary.
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh, that's a tavern. Wait, yeah. Yes, so. Yes, so. Okay, did you have any
What will it be?
Show me
any
your way.
materials? Not the stuff I need, though.
What can you do?
Oh yeah, there we go. I want to try this one again because I feel like it bugged out last time when I was trying to do it.
Herrgott, that's not good.
I bought a lovely U-bow the other day for a great price.
What good's a bow to you, for God's sake? What a waste of money.
I have to hammer it more
The
evenly.
king himself announced that everyone should have a good bow on hand.
Which king would that be?
I don't know exactly, but when the king commands, his subjects have to obey, don't they?
You didn't hear it from the trader who sold you
I have
the
to be
bow,
careful not to
like-
ruin it.
Aye, come to think of it, it was him who told me. Oh, farewell, farewell.
Bloody hell. I can't do anything with this now.
Well, it was worth a try. Hey, can't do much with that one. Yes, we did talk to the dude with took the armor from that old nice.
God!
Go!
Really needs to learn how to smith though.
Go!
For sure.
Quick!
Do 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 do. Oh, somebody looking for me? It's like designated places sometimes where they're supposed to be.
Who's there?
Oh, it's a bandit.
Stop! Come here! Stop and strip everything and no funny stuff.
I'm not just gonna stand here and let you rob me.
You're not. Tough shit. You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit.
I definitely should have a helmet on most of the time. I wouldn't bleed as much from the face then. If I actually wore helmets. Crazy how that works, right? Ah, you know what? Let's grab the gauntlet as well. What's your alright. Torch. What craftsman level do you need? I have the perk to be able to do that. I just haven't smith because I never did that. I just did the thieving stuff in the start, so I don't know how to smith. That's the problem. I don't think it's the craftsmanship that is level that is that bad, because I have 19, so it's like okay anyway. I do have the perk force. Or what do you need? Dang, how are you climbing up there?
Quick! Quick! Go! Ka! Go!
Really need to dry my herbs. I think they're not gonna be good for much longer.
Quick! Go!
Okay.
Whoa, whoa.
It's a not so patient horse.
Quick!
Do, 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 do.
Whoa.
Okay.
Oi! Where do you think you're going?
Into the camp, of course.
Oh, aye. They can't wait to see you. Look here.
No strangers are allowed in, so turn around and sod off back to the pile of dung you crawled out of.
I'm here on behalf of Sir Jezek of Holochlavi. He sent me to see Zavish.
You're Jezek's messenger? Well, that's another matter, sir. Come in. Zavish will surely be pleased. You'll find him beyond the kitchen. There's this out-of-the-way tent there. His banner flies above it, so you'll recognize it.
They look like angels on the outside. Soft, gentle, and well formed.
Stephen Crow.
Enough to turn even an honest man's head. But under this pretty skin... Greetings to you. Greetings to you.
I wanted to get rich, but instead, all I've got is diarrhea. Yes.
This is the enemy.
My humble respects.
There was somebody you could sell stuff to. That would have been very nice. Good camp though. Ale house and everything like that. Usually you would have like a big train of people. Especially women and stuff like that. Handling services like washing, laundry, cooking, stuff like that. Mainly because like the villages got burnt down. They needed some type of work. Getting near the kitchen. Yeah, this is this.
Oh, you booge.
Howdy, Cream. How you doing? Oh, he's here. Where the heck is he then? It's in the bar.
Praised. Good evening. What do you need?
I'd like to play dice.
At House
Care for a
Performance.
roll or two?
Yeah.
What game would you
Lost
like to
him,
play?
got him back, lost him again.
Wagoners.
Let's play. My humble respects. I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
By my nephew. Oh, really? It's your nephew? That's cool. Must be very proud. Does a good job as this. Score and continue.
Innkeeper, up here.
Bang, it's the 5. You just grab the 3, I guess. Yeah, I guess like that's what we can guess. Hopefully this blacksmith doesn't have like the most loaded die in the on the planets. Dang, he did. Holy shit.
Looks like you don't even want to play. The last time I was watching, a farmer lost his breeches and his boots here.
I'm just gonna take this one then. Ah, dang, I am unlucky in this.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
Dang, do I just go ham? Yeah, I think I do.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Dang.
You might even win with that.
Okay, it doesn't have like loaded die though. It was just very lucky first time. D once again. That'd be super funny. Come on, bust. Not likely to be busting when he has 3 left. Oh, with 2 though? Yeah, it's almost guaranteed for a bust. Dang it! Lucky bastard, man. Look at this lucky bastard, man.
That's enough for me. Your turn.
I need to win in like one go.
And throw them. Then I pick them up and throw them again. That's all there is to it.
Yeah, all I can do now is hope that he's gonna get a bust.
I've seen people play better,
The money's
but never
mine.
worse.
Fine. Maybe that's not even his tent. I guess it is. Oh, here's that. There is.
It's late. What do you want from me?
Excuse me, sir. My name is Henry, and...
Forget the pleasantries. Czego chcesz?
I've come about Sir Jerzy Kopolahlavi.
Ależ, no w takim razie to znacznie gorzh, prawda? Such a distinguished visit. What do you want from me?
I want you to give him his things back. His armor and horse.
Oh, you want them, do you? Well, I suppose I ought to get right to it. And toss in a few extra groschen on top, eh? I'd rather let the armor rust than give it back to Ježek. Did he even tell you how he lost it?
He told me you argued, and he challenged you to a duel.
And did he tell you why?
Because you torched a village full of innocent people.
Innocent people? They tried to cheat us. They gave us sacks full of sand instead of flour. They knew exactly what could happen to them.
Look, I understand that you're mad at Jezek, but he needs help. It's just not right for a lord to become a thief.
So that is what his lordship from Hololavi is doing now.
What else is left when you've taken everything from him? You're the only one who can do anything about it.
Yes, maybe I can send my men to drag him here in chains and lash him with a whip.
Let's settle it like
You know
warriors.
what? Since there's no reasoning with you, we'll do it another way. In the name of Sir Jezek, I challenge you to a duel.
You? You'd better turn around and be glad I'm not going to
Yeah, maybe that
kick your
didn't work.
ass out of here.
Well now, is the brave knight afraid he might lose to me? What would your men say about that?
Careful, boy. You have been quite entertaining so far, but I will not be mocked.
All the more reason to give me a good beating then, isn't it? And in public, no less.
Well, if you want it so badly, let us do this properly. We will engage in 3 rounds. Pole arms first, then short swords.
No,
and
I'm good at
shields.
with. I'm
And
bad with all those.
finally, like proper knights, with long swords. Each man shall take his own weapons and armor, and whoever bests their opponent in at least 2 rounds wins. I will wager Jezek's horse and knightly armor. You match the price in groschen. What do you say?
I accept.
Excellent! Get yourself the necessary armor and equipment. When you are ready, bring me the coin, and we will start.
Short swords ain't a problem. Thought I was gonna sneeze. And I did. Sundering blow. Armor will count as 10 lower. Steal all of his stuff. $2,000 for that one would be kind of nice. Then again, it has his symbols on it. Okay, I need a pole arm. It's never anywhere to even sleep. Alright, well, that's gonna be it for me today, I think.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
We'll see what we're gonna be doing tomorrow, though. Well, the camera works straight away. Yeah, it actually did. Cool. A cute cat, right? So, thank you guys for hanging out. I had a great time playing this today. Tomorrow we're gonna do. We'll see what we're gonna do tomorrow. Honestly, it's gonna be interesting to see. Us enjoy the rest of you guys' evening. Thank you for hanging out for some more KCD with me. Hold as I do this. I could do that for hours. For hours, I tells you. Anyway, enjoy the rest of you guys' evening. I'll see your cute faces tomorrow for something. And enjoy the rest of the evening. Bye-bye.